You don't like a wholesome person that loves you.
Nah, I want them red ass flags. I married the wholesome one.
No. Red flags are bad.
No, they're fun.
Nope.
Yeah, they are.
Wrong.
Arrow, back me up.
Crickets.
Crickets.
Oh, I got you. I
Arrow,
got you.
muted? Arrow, you muted? Are you dead? Arrow, are you alive over there?
Oh, I had to switch
I
my
was a
thing.
Light girl, I'm an Astarian girl, and now I'm a
See, I don't like either or. Oh, he left. Gary, he'll be back.
What?
Yeah, I've never liked Astarian. Literally, the first time I talked to him, he pretty much was like, "I'm a cunt." I was like, "Nope, I'm gonna throw
I
you
know,
off."
wasn't that adorable? I loved that.
No.
Go love your stupid bear.
Like,
there we go.
I love wholesomeness.
That's so boring.
That's Arrow right now.
It's like 10 minutes later. Cricket.
But yes, no.
Well, I was in Discord through PlayStation, so it didn't give me access to the soundboard.
I know, your stupid notifications kept interrupting my show.
I don't know why you want him in here, because, I mean,
Send
he's
in
literally just going to stab
pictures.
you.
Did Arrow's AFK right now?
I'm going to zoom.
Yeah, I go back to watching Yellowstone then.
No. Alright, so you guys head over to the tavern, yes?
Sure.
Yeah.
Like the fucking black place, whatever the fuck. Okay.
Yes.
But that sounds racist.
I don't remember what the tavern was called, okay?
You did say it last session, but I didn't
A
get
pair of
into
black
this.
antlers, see?
There.
I was halfway right.
She took notes. Yay.
No, I
didn't take
didn't.
notes. Alright, so you guys end up in the tavern. You're already on the map because we were already here and I'm not moving y'all. And let me
Wow.
pull up the map. I will blow you up.
No, I'm sorry. I'm watching a video. It's not, I have nothing to do with you.
Ah, understand.
Wow.
I wasn't prepared. I'm sorry. I got distracted. You know, I
But-
have ADHD. You need to get used to that.
She's easily distracted, just shiny things.
Ooh, piece
Good.
of candy.
Why don't you play kobolds?
Because I like intelligent creatures.
Oh my god.
She just called your kobold dumb.
Oh,
I know.
snap.
That's exactly what she did.
I did.
Called
I'm
Gobi
sorry.
dumb.
Wait. Sorry.
Nothing says
Your
you
kobolds are
don't have
fucking
to
idiot.
be a dumb kobold. You could just be a smart kobold.
Listen, Endwalker, baby. there ain't that good of imagination out there to pretend that.
I put my headphones back on.
Kobolds can be smart.
Idiot.
Kobolds are very smart. They create traps all the time.
For
And they fall
themselves.
in them.
No, they literally don't fall in them. They make it so only people that are like normal size can fall in them. Dead ass.
Arrow, they're arguing with me about red flags not being attractive.
Red flags.
Like, you know,
Bad
Say
things
it.
about people.
Bad dudes.
Yes.
yeah, bad dudes.
Astarian is one of them. He is a giant walking red flag.
Do you have to play with him?
No.
You don't have to.
Oh,
You can
okay.
literally throw him in the fucking.
You don't have to
dumpster.
play with anybody. You can kill every fucking person you meet. Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Like, honestly, I don't kill him because I'm not an evil person, but
I mean, personally,
sometimes I want to throw him off a cliff.
Asterian's too flamboyant for me.
okay, but I mean, but Assyrians like I'm talking in the books, the red flags. We love the red flags. You know what I'm talking about. You read books.
But anywho, you
It
guys.
depends on the flag.
Huh?
It
Depends on the red flag.
Well, I mean, yeah, obviously, everyone has their own shade
Treats
of red.
you like outright garbage.
No, I want.
Astarian
I
treats
want-
you like outright garbage. You
he
can't tell
doesn't.
me otherwise.
No, he doesn't. He does
No,
not.
he
That's-
really
I'm
does.
just gonna say from the clips that I've watched, he seems like a whiny baby.
Yes,
I
he is.
mean,
Everybody likes to do things to piss him off because it's funny.
Bro, you don't even have to do much. Oh yeah, I gave somebody 2 gold to make their life easier. Astarian, what would you do, fam? I'm a little bitch boy.
that's what you sound like when we beat up your dragons.
Listen,
No.
listen.
When you beat
I
up my
want-
dragon, I'm just
I
like,
want the
screw up,
guy
you.
that's gonna burn the world down to save me, not the
Bro,
hero.
Astarian wouldn't burn down the world to save you.
Astarian is the exact opposite of what you said you wanted.
I know, but he's the closest thing to a red flag in that fucking game. Give me a break. It's not like they gave me a lot of options.
I don't know. Halcyon would definitely let you die.
Halson most certainly
Right?
would. I ain't gonna deny that.
If
anybody-
the only one that would
Hey,
turn
I think you're wrong about that. And my only reasoning or argument I would like to bring up, Holzen would go out of his way to save you is because it's exactly what he does with Thaniel.
Oh yeah, he does.
Literally his
He literally
fucking
almost kills
story.
himself for
He
that.
goes out of
Yeah.
his way to save somebody. So I think if Holzen was in love with you, he would go after you to save you.
Yeah, that is right. He literally
It's his
says,
story.
"Hey, I need your help to do this. I might die."
So
doing it."
again, T, the character closest to what you want is
It's like-
Holzen.
it's like
No,
the
he's
most.
not. Pick up a fucking book. He's nowhere near what I want.
Well, yeah,
But describe
the
when
world
you
to save
describe
you.
though.
he
That's-
would let the world burn to save you.
No, he wouldn't.
Bro, he literally does it to save a nature spirit, but afterwards he's like, "I will give you my
That's
everything."
right. That's nature's spirit.
Well, yes, but immediately after doing that, if you start the no, let me finish. Immediately after,
We're not even on D&D, and this is already, you know.
if
Off
you
the
start
rails.
his romance afterwards, he literally says, "Nature pales in comparison to you." He
Oh,
literally
right.
puts you above
Say that.
nature.
Say that all he wants.
Homie would burn nature down to save your ass.
No, he would not.
Yes, he would.
No, he wouldn't.
He loves you more than nature.
He literally is a druid. That's literally not how that works.
He literally says it after you romance him.
Right, and I've had guys say a lot of things to me.
Oh, yes. But
Yeah.
we're going to trust the one that will literally say,
What
"Hey,
is
I will
going
grab
on?
you for a corn chip."
Not sure if
Asterion
she's
would
talking to
literally,
us or kids.
Asterion would literally sell you up the river for a corn chip. Tell me I'm wrong.
I'm not saying he wouldn't. I'm
Tell
not
me
saying,
I'm wrong.
like I said, I didn't marry the red flag.
Asterion is a pile of hot garbage.
He's my garbage though.
Yeah,
Where's Tiamat?
I jumped right on in that dumpster.
Run on it.
that sounds like an issue, honestly. I need
right
you to go
into
to
that
therapy.
dumpster behind Dunkin' Donuts down in New York City.
I need you to go to therapy, okay? But anywho, you guys get to the tavern and you can tell there's like a party going on inside. What do you do? Let me
Set it
move
on fire.
Join in.
you outside.
Burn it.
Alright, you outside.
Burn it.
So what are y'all
Don't
doing?
ever let me set anything on fire.
Oh my god, you can't just set things on fire, woman.
What kind of party?
Watch
like,
me.
Is it a disco? Is
Do
it
you
a
open the
rave?
door and go in? I mean, it just sounds like people
I
are having a
said-
lot of fun inside.
I set my canoe down and
What kind of
just
party
go
is
through
it?
the door.
Understandable.
I put the chain on the door and set the building on fire.
No, you. Oh my god.
What kind of party is it?
I just said it just sounds like a people
Walking
having a
in.
lot of
Hey,
fun.
the fuck are y'all doing in here?
Are they naked?
No.
Is it a
Oh my,
naked
it's
party?
a tavern.
My kobold's already disrobing.
Yo,
have-
even
I have
started.
lost, I have lost control of the party already.
You never had control of the party, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
I never
Yeah.
had clothes on to begin with.
Shut up.
Are we playing strip D&D now?
How would that even work? How would strip D&D
Every
work?
time you fail a roll, you have to take off a piece of clothing.
Well, first of all, we'd have to have cameras. Second of all, no.
Okay, I'm
Who
back.
says we have to have cameras?
How are we going to
Wait, did
trust
you
that
put
you take it?
sangria in this or just orange juice? I'm confused.
It's like half sangria.
Oh my god,
It
she's
needs to
drunk.
be 80% sangria and 20% orange juice.
No wonder she's so aggressive.
I mean, we can pour more in if you want.
No.
I mean,
all right,
it's
but
already
anywho,
stone cold sober. Bored.
okay, you get in and people are drinking, they're having a good time, arm wrestling, you know, just this usual. Okay.
The usual.
I put
Is
my-
that what they usually do? Are you
Yes.
sure about that?
You look over here and you have Ontarfroom and Leosin, the person you rescued, just over here talking about things and having a good time too. Everybody else
Who
in
did
the
we
tavern also
rescue?
having a good time.
Who did we rescue?
Leosin, the monk.
Leosin.
I
That
don't
monk?
remember doing
that monk.
I don't remember doing that.
He was probably
You were
drunk.
there. Wink, wink, not
I
bad.
have, this is the first drink I've had in over a month.
She's drunk.
Did you move my token?
Yes.
Oh. About to start a fight. Sorry, I had to
fight.
break up my kids. They were fighting upstairs.
That's how my night's gone, basically.
I wasn't
All
going to
things
drink.
No,
I think Karlach would also burn down the world for your ass too.
That's
Oh
what
hell
that-
yeah, she would.
Hey, no,
Definitely.
Karlach's the only fucking person that would just be like, fuck everybody else and do anything to save Karlach. That's my bitch.
Holston definitely would too.
Karlach is right.
I don't believe Will would. Gale. Gale
Karlach
would
is
be
the only one you need to.
I mean,
worry
Gale,
about.
I
can
don't
see
know. I don't know about Karlach mainly because if you stomp out the village, her
Why you
first
right?
dialogue with you is straight up talking about how like it's just she's upset with you if you stomp out
Right.
a whole village.
Can I go in the bar now?
You don't need
Hey,
no.
We in the bar.
Well, I
Yeah,
was
You over
out.
here
Why
playing
was I?
Baldur's Gate multiple times. Trust me.
Okay, I'm in the
you can go
bar.
in.
Don't
Yeah.
think Karlach's like that.
Yeah, you can go in. If you could have the Dirge as an NPC, yeah, I think the Dirge would too, 100%. Why don't you love the Dirge? Just play as the Dirge. There you go. There's your red flags, all of them. There's all of the red
I
flags.
don't want to be the red flag.
Okay, what about the fucking tentacle guy that coming to you in his dream?
The Mind Flayer.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
that.
I'm not mad
Red
about
flag,
that.
green flag, what?
I'm gonna be real.
That's a red. He's a red flag. He's literally just using you.
I'm not mad about that at all.
All right, but anywho,
Red
you
flag,
guys walk
using
in.
you.
I
Red
mean,
flag,
psychic
controlling you.
entity that
Yeah,
could have like
fun part.
brain sex with me in my sleep.
Oh my
Sign me up.
god. No. No. Oh my god.
The arrow gets it.
Oh my god. Y'all need therapy. All right.
Are
So
you,
anywho,
are you streaming this or something?
Yeah, I am. I'm expecting a email from YouTube any second now.
Gonna
But anywho-
demonetize before you even get a chance to monetize.
Yeah. I mean, I
anywho,
had
what do you
13
guys-
views last session.
oh,
Hey.
I mean, I might get more. Who knows? Keep talking dirty.
We're all degens. It's
Right
all
on
right.
the edge of the comfort zone.
Maybe I
It's
do
marked
gotta
not for kids. This is marked not for kids.
maybe I do gotta put a stereo in it. Maybe I do. Just maybe.
Cool. What's going on in this bar? Drinking,
We're
marrying. What's
drinking,
going
we're
on?
having fun. These two people are arm wrestling. You know, everybody's having a fun time. Obviously, the main two people that are important over here. I already pointed that out. What do y'all do?
What do they say? Is it like just a nightly thing? Do they have a party here? Or they
It's
celebrate?
midday.
It's midday.
Day drinking. Let's go.
Oh.
Man.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
So what do y'all do when you get into this shit?
I'm gonna walk up to Leosin and then like tug on his shirt and be like, "Are you my daddy?"
He's going to look at you and be like, "No, I am not your dad."
Oh,
Who's-
okay.
Who are these
No,
guys?
she didn't say dad. Daddy.
Daddy.
Oh, he says, "No, I'm not into kobolds."
Could
Interspecies
you snore
erotica?
louder, please?
What?
Sorry, the dog.
Oh.
Seriously?
I didn't know
And he-
Ruby was looking for her parents.
And Leosin looks.
Oh, she's not looking for a parent.
And Leosin looks at the rest of y'all and is like, "Hey, it's you all. You're alive."
Hey, it's you. Yeah,
hey,
we are.
so are you?
Yeah, he motions for you guys to come over.
I guess we go over. Blub, don't cause a problem.
Blub's already causing a problem.
I'm kind of feeling chaotic, so Blub caused a problem.
Oh my god.
Uh.
All right. And as soon as you get over to you, he pulls out a bag of gold and he's like, "I told you I'd pay you," and he hands each of you 200 gold. If he's like, "This is my trusted friend, Ontharr Froom." Ontharr is like, "Hey, yo, what's good?" As he downs like
Where's
an
your
entire
name,
pot.
Goofy?
He looks at the kobold and just picks you up and is like, "Here's some alcohol," and then he shoves it down your throat.
Okay, I'll drink the alcohol.
Roll me a con save.
Hey, you got +4 to that too, because you're my aura.
Alright. I thought I was loaded into the game. Apparently, I had not actually hit the load button. Okay, here we go. Con.
Blub, get the damn
save.
boat off on that. Actually, that's the boat. That needs to be on my map.
There. And
Well,
then-
you fucking passed. He's like, "Hell yeah, this little fucking kobold can drink. More drinks." Everybody in the bar cheers.
This guy must be loaded.
He's fucking loaded.
I'm just imagining like they fucking slap a bottle, with a nipple on it and hand it to me.
Sort of. But yes, he's like, "All right, so Leosin, these are the people y'all talking about?" And Leosin's like, "Yes, these are the people that I'm talking about. They the ones that rescued me. And he's like, understandable. And he's like, how much can y'all drink?
How much you got?
Why do you want us to drink?
He says, I just want to see how much y'all can drink. I'm a dwarf. It's what we do.
You're not related to the other rude dwarf that sells weaponry, are you?
Oh, you mean Falgar? Oh, nah, he just old and crotchety.
And crotchety.
So,
He makes some really good weapons, though.
yeah, I'm
Yes.
gonna walk up to Anthar and I'm gonna be like, is it true that there's a book of grudges?
Oh, he leans in and he's like, how do you know about that?
I heard rumors.
He says, yeah, that shit's real and it's loaded with fuckers.
Oh, nice. Is it one big book?
He says,
Oh.
hell yeah, it is. He pulls out his cell phone and he shows you a picture of it. And it's just a really fucking big book like the size of a cart. And he's like, there's so many fucking elves in that book.
Fucking elves.
Oh, he doesn't like elves too? Then what's he doing talking to Leosin?
He looks, Leosin
I
ain't an
know.
elf. Oh, yeah, he is an elf, ain't he? He
Yeah.
looks at Leosin, he's like, you're a fucking elf, ain't you? And Leosin's like, yes, I have been an elf this whole time. Have you not doing it? He's like, oh yeah, you could actually drink. That's right, I forgot. As Leosin downs like another mug of ale. He's like, see, that's why we like him, because he can actually drink. Unlike the other fucking milksops.
What's a milksop?
He looks at you and is like, listen here, young lad.
What?
They are
Excuse
fucking
you?
fancy. They are
Lad?
fancy. He looks at the slime and he's like, hey, slime dude, how much can you drink?
I mean, he's
Blub,
literally...
Blub can drink.
He throws a bottle into you just to see how much you can drink.
Into you. Is the bottle open?
Roll me a con save, yes.
Con
Throws a
save.
bottle. Man, Anthar is fucking party man.
You drink that shit effortlessly.
A
And he's like,
natural-
holy
a natural
shit.
20.
He says, holy shit, this motherfucker can drink. Somebody get me a barrel. I want to see what the limits of this fucker is.
This dog snoring is really killing the ambiance.
Snoring.
Yeah, she's in her crate in the kitchen. She's snoring, and it's
Jeez.
it's a problem.
But yeah, he's obviously like, yeah, so like y'all know about the dragons and shit, like the cult of the Tiamat or whatever, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you know anything about them?
Well, I thought you knew about them, which is why you
He
asked.
says, no, I do. I'm just curious what you know about them.
We just know that they want to bring Tiamat back.
Ah, yes. So you know that much. Yeah. We don't know how we're going to do it, but we theorize that if that happens, yeah, we're all fucked.
Well, yeah, no kidding.
Well, obviously.
So we kind of need help on trying to figure out how to stop that shit, and you guys seem very capable.
What? That was funny.
I'm trying to think.
I'm in a mood.
And he
Couldn't
says,
tell.
but I don't really know if what Leosin says is true and that you guys are actually as capable as he says you are. I mean, I know you can drink, at least the
We
kobold.
rescued his ass from a cultist camp.
He says, Leosin could have rescued himself. And
I
Leosin's like,
mean-
yeah, I honestly could have.
We did slaughter a wyvern before we got here.
He says, you fucking what? Where's the proof?
And a white dragon.
Hell yeah. Fuck them things.
I mean, I dropped the stinger on the table.
He looks at me, he's like, fuck yeah. Ugh. If it, he's just like, alright, so like, hear me out. I'm gonna need y'all to go enjoy yourselves. And then tomorrow we can talk about this some seriously. Okay?
Seriously? We're not talking seriously now?
I am drunk out my ass right now. So I'm gonna need y'all to come back tomorrow. Cause this hango's gonna be something fucking serious. I might be day drinking tomorrow too, so don't worry about that, but it'll be different then. I've been drinking since.
Okay.
He walks over to the barkeep and he's like, their rooms are paid for, okay? And they're like, hell yeah, they are. And then, he's like, all right, Now just go sleep. Go take a nap. Go do whatever it is you need to do. He points at Dormi. He's like, you're kind of stinky.
What?
He points at Jesk, and you have blood on your face. Don't know why you still do. You should have licked it off by now. That's kind of weird. And he's going to be like, yes, just come back in the morning. Actually, you're going to be here. Yeah, I'm drunk. The barrel gets there, and he immediately opens it up, like tears the fucking top off, and just puts it in Blub. Hey, Blub, roll me another con save.
I didn't consent
With
to
+4.
He ain't asking.
Question: Would you argue that making con saves against alcohol be a type of poison?
Yes.
All right, cool. Because that means I have advantage then on con saves.
On top of a +4.
On top of a +7, sir.
Well, no, because you also get +4 from Dormi.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
What?
paladin.
I'm sorry.
What? Well, Do you
I'm
have
arguing
aura?
with a child. What?
you got
Plus-
your aura on?
Yeah, my aura's always on.
Okay.
Yeah, Aura's a permanent. They're just on, unless she's unconscious.
I thought
yeah.
it was level 7.
He sees you drink that, and he's like,
I get another
God.
aura at level 7.
he says, God damn, this fucking thing can drink. He pulls out a book, and
Good
he's like, write
night.
it down. He writes it down. It's like the opposite of the Book of Grudges. He just writes down, slimes can fucking drink.
Then
Everybody closes the
what
book.
is the opposite of a book of grudges?
I have no clue.
Book of respects.
Yeah. And he said, but yes, he tells y'all to come back in the morning. Obviously, y'all can go do whatever.
Well,
fuck you
if
want.
he paid for our rooms, we're gonna already be here. So where are we coming back to?
He's drunk out of his ass, okay? That's why
It's a
he's
lot of
asking you to come
drinking.
back in the morning. He been drinking since 6 a.m. It's currently 3 p.m. Homies adore if they drink. That's what they do. If they ain't killing, they're working. If they ain't working, they're drinking.
They drink and smith things.
Well, I mean, he's a paladin, so, you know.
Then he
He killed.
smites
Smite
things.
things. Yeah, smites things.
But yeah, he's asking y'all to go take a long rest, because technically none of y'all have taken a long rest.
Yeah, I could use it.
Alright,
Okay. Not
fades
totally.
to black. Y'all come back in the morning. Obviously, he's a lot less drunk, and he's like, okay. So anywho, okay. Fuck, how am I supposed to explain this?
I mean, you've been doing a good job so far.
Hell yeah, I have. He says, my friends, we have important business to discuss. At this point, you know almost as much about it as we do, and thanks to you, we know twice as much today as we did a 10-day ago. Obviously, you know that Tiamat is going to come back if we don't stop him, and we have no formal
Her.
organization to... It's him?
Her.
Or is it her? Ah, her. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, that's the hangover talking. We have no formal organization to oppose these rascals, not yet anyway. We're working on that. And we need people like you who know how and when to fight and how and when to keep our heads down and observe. We can't promise you anything except long days filled with danger and stress, but what could be better than that, eh?
I
You have
mean, if
trouble
it's
with
stopping
pronouns.
Tiamat, I'm here.
Yes.
Jesk is here for that.
But yes, and he's like, I can't really help you with much outside of, you know, how much we've been paying you. But we need you to help build an alliance of things to, you know, stop her coming back. Because obviously, 5 goons and like 10 people in a trench coat ain't going to stop that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, the cult has lately been really active and a lot more organized than it usually is. And there's not a lot of people really concerned about it because you know how, you know, nobles and kings are. They just don't give a shit unless it affects them directly. And I mean, yeah, they haven't really affected them directly. They just have been burning down villages and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But eventually it's going to get to the point where they're sieging cities and shit. And yeah, that's when it's going to hit the fan. So, I just feel like you all should like help figure that out and figure out how the cult is getting their supplies and stuff. You know, just the usual.
The you.
Okay.
Definitely someone lying. Probably rich people. That's what they do.
Most likely. Who? I don't know.
Hmm. Somebody with something to gain. So what happens to you, Matt comes back?
Well, you, me, Blub, well, that blob over there, Dormi, Jesk, everybody else in this room, we're probably dead.
Well, I mean, I'm a kobold, and she's a dragonborn, so wouldn't we at least be safe?
I highly doubt Tiamat actually cares about humanoids. Because, you know, humanoids. Like, she doesn't like us. Now, if you was like a full dragon or something, maybe.
I mean, she is a dragon. Ruby, she's a dragon.
He
Yeah,
looks
I
at
am a
you.
dragon.
He looks at you, looks at the kobold, and he's like, I mean, if we're counting things with scales, then yeah, sure. There's 3 dragons in this room right now.
No, just me.
Yeah,
I'm
just her.
Uh,
Just Ruby.
Mhm. Yeah,
He
I'm,
just says-
I'm 2 foot tall. You know, little kobold.
She's a pretty scary dragon.
He walks over and literally picks up Ruby and it's just like,
Hey,
this
put
big.
her down. Put her down. Put her down. That's not how you treat a
I-
dragon.
I do like the little hand claws. You go.
He's just like, sure, whatever.
Put the dragon down.
He puts the dragon down. And he's like, yes. So, alright, so we did track down that there is a what the fuck is it? My brain's not braining.
Colt. Dragon.
Cocaine.
Cocaine. Bear.
What am I doing? 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 My brain's not braining.
I know what you mean. My brain does that all the time. It just turns off.
DM's rebooting.
It is really, honestly.
Just reread your stuff to figure out what we were saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to word this thing. He throws alcohol at Blub.
Aggressively or friendly?
Friendly.
Uh-huh.
Trying to figure out how this part happens.
+4.
By you letting it happen?
Solid 21. I like it.
Okay, so
The dwarf is blacked out in the middle of the conversation.
sure. See, the problem is I'm trying to figure out how this story works because this is like mainly a talking part, and I'm like, I'm confused. Where's the fighting? You know what I mean? Okay, so
Hey, are you okay?
he wakes up like, oh yeah, sorry about that. A lot of alcohol, you know how it is.
Narcolepsy.
Blacked out, team 2. Bartender, I'll have another.
So he's like, okay, so, alright, so, what we came to the conclusion of is there's going to be a fucking caravan going from Baldur's Gate to Waterdeep. Okay?
Caravan of what?
I don't know. It's a bunch of cultist stuff.
Oh.
But they're going from Baldur's Gate to Waterdeep. Obviously, that means you guys got to get to Baldur's Gate. But, okay, it's going to be a while, but we got to get you there. We got to get you in the fucking association. And then, you know, you get there, and then you become part of that thing. And I need you not to turn everybody inside out. We need to figure out where we're going and why we're going. Okay.
So you want us to
Infiltrate.
join the cultists to
Sort of.
see what they're doing?
Yes.
Infiltrate the securities.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that okay? You guys fine with that?
I guess.
Understandable. So he is like, well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Yeah.
I'll get it sorted out. What?
Yeah, I need you to take care of this glaive for me.
He looks at the glaive. Why would I need to take care of the glaive?
I need you to go pay for it.
He blinks. He's like, well, sure. Where'd you get it?
That grumpy
Your
dwarf.
buddy.
Oh, he's like, that motherfucker probably wrote it in the book. Damn, that's crazy.
Can you erase it?
He says no. Once it's written in the book, it's magically bound.
Well, then go pay off my debt. I already gave him 50
He
gold.
says I'll do that, but I just want you to know that it's written in the book,
I'm sure.
and that means I don't like you now.
Well, I don't like you either.
Understandable. That's going in the book too. And he gets up and he's like, anything else? Anything else?
Like-
Well, I'm going to start my own book, and I'm going to put your name in mine.
Joke's on you. Your book's not magical.
Doesn't
So,
need to be magical. Your name's in my book, and I slam my book.
How do you add a name on the book if you're not where the book is?
We all have a book on us that we just write it down and it just magically gets added to. And he's like, watch. He pulls out a pen. And he's like, Kobold asks questions. If it just disappears from the paper.
Death Note.
And he says, yep. And now that's in the book. Anybody else have any requests for gear?
Holds a book and pen.
Oh, it's a different book. He's looking at the rest of the party. Any requests for gear? Anything? Going once?
Can I get a fancy dress?
Sure. He writes it down. One fancy dress, Kobold size.
Hey,
Anything else?
What can you get me that would put my strength at 20?
Magical items off limits.
Magical items off limits, no fun. I'll take more gold.
Understandable. He gives you 200 gold.
Wait, we could ask for gold?
Dang. Add that to your hoard, Ruby.
Within reason. Anything else? Going once? Going twice? Going 3 times? Understandable.
Is there any extra dwarven spikes you can add to my fist weapons?
Yeah, just hand me him. I gotta go ask fucking Targar. Whatever the fuck his name is, I forgot.
Grumpy.
He yells a lot. Yeah, he's
Grumpy
grumpy.
Grumpy dwarf.
He's really just grumpy. And he says, yeah, just hand me those things, I'll come back with them.
Alright, I'm gonna hand them over.
But if he looks over at
Elondra.
Elondra, you want anything? A better stick? Better clothes? Better hairdo?
What? What's wrong with her hair?
Dog, you see that hair?
I'm not a dog.
Bitch.
Again, not a dog.
I mean, I can't think of anything.
Alright, so bring her back a wig, gotcha.
A wig? Oh my.
Stop.
So anywho, he's like, alright, since y'all ain't got nothing, I'll be back. If he leaves.
Alright, we wait.
I do like a little happy clap, and I'm like, I'm getting a dress.
So after like 2 hours, he comes back and he's like, alright. He hands Ruby whatever she considers a very pretty fancy dress.
Okay.
He hands Jesk his gauntlets, which now have spikes added to them.
Let's go.
He looks at Blub and he's like, I would have gave you 200 gold. And he looks at Dormi and he's like, the glaive has been paid for, but Talgar told me to tell you to like never go to a shop again. Or he's going to literally suplex you.
I can take it.
And then he looks at Elondra and he's like, you didn't ask for anything. You get
Where's her wig?
That
You're
was a
gonna get
joke.
her a wig.
He actually has it on because he's bald.
He comes back suddenly with hair. Is it long and luscious with curls?
Hell yeah. And he's like, damn, now I look better than you. So anywho, he's like, all right, so till you here.
Okay.
I'm surprised you haven't been talking shit to Onfire because he's been talking shit to you, but understandable.
I can't be bothered with peasants.
Oh.
Oh.
That goes in the book.
He pulls out a gun and writes it in the book.
With a gun?
Yes, it's a pen. It's a
I
gun
mean,
pen.
I understand with your stature having to, bluff as much as you do. It's fair. I'll allow it.
He writes it down in the book, like, continue.
I
I
grabbed
guess-
the gun under the table.
Can I get a signed copy of that when you're done?
Yeah,
Just signed
he writes
copy.
it down in the book again.
Blub, when did you get
Can you
oars in
write-
your boat?
Can you write in the book that you have a tiny penis?
Oh.
Currently. Continue.
He says what?
He says most assuredly. Continue.
That's all I got.
Good. He just says good.
How
He's
long
like,
does it take to get from here to Baldur's Gate?
He pulls out a gun. Looks
I
at it.
didn't.
No, you're not getting hear it down. He just pulls out a gun. Just cause. He's like,
Fair question.
Let me look at my map, and that's when he pulls out the gun.
I didn't realize a gun was a map.
He says, "Shush."
That's right, Teddy. You tell him shush too.
Where are we on the map? Let me look. Alright, should be about.
Shh.
Be about.
Turn
Yeah,
order.
Yeah.
Fighting.
I didn't mean to hit that button.
We scrapping?
No. And he says it'd be about like 3 days.
All right. What's Leosin doing?
Leoson's just sitting there like, yeah, I exist.
Are you done, Leosin? Have you given up on your infiltration of the cult?
He says, no. I did my job. I gotta go talk to other people to, get the group together, like the, alliance, whatnot. Okay.
So we're
Alright.
just gonna go live amongst these cultists for a couple
I
days,
would
gathering
say-
intel, and then we're gonna out and
Yes. All right. So,
That motherfucker doing.
so you guys start heading out, right?
Yes. What do I get to add to my attack now?
It does an extra +2 because Dwarven
Nice.
spikes are best spikes. So like just +2 to accuracy and damage. Can I get the fuck to y'all in that?
+2 to accuracy and damage.
Yes, I'm trying to put you on the fucking map, but there we go. Bow. All right, we're back to this bitch.
So I have to 1d6 plus 6.
Yes.
Teddy.
And then you fucking losers are going over here.
Teddy.
Obviously, this is the road, so it's actually like that. But that's beside the point. You know what I mean? Just bap, boop. But it'd be more like bap, bap, boop. Okay. All right. So unless y'all decide to go off the goddamn road for some
Which
odd
we're
reason-
not. Sorry, I'm trying to get this to change.
off the road for some reason, you only have 2 encounters. Yay! Who just joined my party?
Yeah.
It is Gary.
What up?
You're grounded.
What? I ain't do nothing yet.
Get out of my game. You're not,
Ah! I'm not here. I am magic.
you're not allowed to be here.
What?
Alright, so anywho, you guys are on the way to Baldur's Gate. You get about here. And where's my map for the goddamn road? Where is it? Where is it?
How do you lose a map?
Well, 'cause
Aren't you God?
possibly.
That's crazy. That's the craziest shit I ever heard in my life. Possibly lose this map.
You losers get here. Alright. 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 Y'all here.
Harold, what are you doing?
I'm trying to grab your ass.
I thought you were.
What?
I'm over here trying to figure out more an arc.
Ah, understandable. And you guys get here.
Are we in the right spot?
Yeah, you could say that.
Okay.
And what am I going to throw?
Y'all must have moved everything to blue. I think.
Mason built another base. It's right outside this base.
Well, yeah. Well, I was looking for chem benches and shit just to see where they were at.
You're a chem bench.
Damn right.
We're probably in Mason's base over here.
Oh, that's fair. Nah, I'm smart.
So you sit here.
I'll get abducted.
Very shush. And just where is it? Where is it? I just saw it. I can't read. A couple trolls decide to pay you a visit.
A couple trolls decide to pay us a visit.
Yes. Roll initiative.
Oh god.
Y'all got this, because I can't roll for save my life. Damn. I lied. Alright. Who has not rolled the initiative?
What's
Is
this
it
thing?
Blub? It's Blub. Nope, he did.
Blub rolled.
It's Dormi. It's Dormi.
I just did.
And
Okay, are we
Marissa can go-
rolling for our drakes separately?
Yes.
I mean, technically yes, because they are their own person.
This looks nice.
Alright, and I think that's everybody, yeah?
I love how
Yeah.
we're all like next to each other. Oh wait, I rolled a 50.
Is that your game over there?
Yeah.
So Park?
Telemachus goes
Looks
first.
nice.
Telemachus. Alright, well, he's gonna go up and attack that dude.
Understandable.
It's bite, claw, is that it?
Yep.
No, it's bite, then claw.
Oh yeah, bite, claw, claw.
There.
Alright, so 10, 6.
Ignore the second bite.
10, 6, 5, 10, 6.
Mm.
21.
21.
No, you're good.
Oh my god, that's right, I gotta fucking.
Oh, the fridge is in there
Oh,
anymore.
shit. Alright, so.
Mm.
Alright, then it's Vistral's turn. He's gonna walk over and bite and claw Telemachus. I'm pretty sure all those hit. Yes. So he takes 8, 11, and 11 damage. So 22.
So 30.
30. Yeah,
Oof.
30 damage. Baby dragon number 1 is going to move over here. It's Valorok. And he's going to bite this troll. And this troll's going to take 8 piercing and then 4 acid. Hiya. Hiya. Veximer is going to walk over here and bite this one. Veximer misses.
Did I roll like shit?
And then Elondra, it is your turn.
Okay.
And bit my lip.
I'm gonna hit the other troll with that.
This one?
Oh, this one.
Oh, this one.
Is it taking damage?
No. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
That's intelligence.
Mm-hmm. That's the same thing.
It failed. Actually, no, it would pass because 14. Yeah, it'd pass. 16.
Half damage.
Yeah. No, it's a cantrip, so it takes no damage.
Hey, what?
What?
Why? Wisdom and intelligence are the same thing?
Well, no. The underlying roll was a 16 minus 2. It has minus 2 intelligence, but minus 1 wisdom. It'd have had a 15 if I clicked wisdom instead of intelligence.
Okay.
Yep.
That's all I got.
Then Jesk, it is now your turn.
Alright, we know how this goes, right? First
Oh.
one is
One of your
Whoops.
trolls disappeared.
Yeah, I accidentally deleted it.
roll, is it a 1d6 now for the
How does one undo?
okay,
Control
so it takes
Z?
16.
Alt
Yeah, I'm like, it's controls you.
Oh,
Does 18 hit?
23 hits. 18
Yeah, but
does
it-
hit. I'll just copy and paste. I know what its help was.
Okay, and then roll. Okay, so it takes 9, 16, 23, 24, 30, 40 damage total.
84 minus 40. Understandable.
And then I'm going to spend key point. It took another 8 damage.
All right. Is that it?
That's it.
It is now Murfendor's turn.
All right, she's gonna run over here and bite. Claw, claw.
The claw is a glancing.
That's it. That's all she's got.
Yep. Blub, it is now your turn.
I throw my boat at him.
Hit him with a classic.
I could. Well, Blub's going to rage, as per usual.
Damn, that's crazy.
And, see, we the same size. Interesting.
That's crazy.
I want to push him down. Knock him prone.
Yeah, roll that athletics. You probably win.
Where is it?
Yes. It is now prone.
Cool.
Alright.
I'm gonna jump on top of him.
Oh god. Understandable. Anything else?
And restrain him.
Eh. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright, he's restrained. It is now Kelsey's turn.
Okay. Which one's restrained? Oh, the one.
The one under Blub.
I'll move just slightly up. So you can see that there's one there.
Because you match the size.
Kelsey. Oops. Kelsey's gonna go here and attack this one.
Understandable.
What is it? Double bite or double claw?
Double claw.
Claw.
Bite, claw, claw.
Yeah, those all hit. Those all hit.
13?
Oh my gosh, dog.
It's
13.
advantage.
Oh, okay.
So
Pack
that's gonna
tactics.
be 20 total.
20 total. Oh my god.
And then Swift's turns. Kelsey's done.
Yeah.
And then Swift is gonna come here and do the same thing.
How much was it again, Mog?
20.
20. Understandable. So, glancing, hit.
Wait.
How much-
Does it have advantage? No. Why does the one have advantage and the
Because
other one
pack
doesn't?
tactics.
It does have advantage.
Okay, so then then would the
15's glancing.
15's
15's
glancing.
Oh, because the claw with the.
Oh, but the
21.
28, right, for the crit for
Yes.
the
Yeah.
advantage.
I get it.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay. And that's.
How much
that's-
damage is that, Mog?
11, 19,
It falls over.
24.
Is it dead?
Is it? It is now Ruby's turn.
Is it? Is it actually my turn? Do I get a turn?
Yes.
Well, I'm like down at the bottom.
Yeah. I know
I mean,
there's
Dormy's still
troll
waiting.
vessels.
Mm-hmm.
How hurt do the trolls look?
Well, this one is on the ground, bloody as hell. This one is pinned on the Blub, slightly less bloody. And by this one's on the ground, I mean it seems to be dead.
Seems to be, but is
Seems
it?
to be dead.
Listen, I'll give you a pro tip, Mallory. Just say it's dead and put an X on it.
I know, I should.
Well, I'm just gonna watch. That'll be my turn.
Understandable. Dormy, it is now your turn.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I really do.
Ready at action?
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just measuring. It was 15. Alright, I'm gonna go over to here. I'm gonna attack that one.
$26. That's definitely not a whiff. At all. 9. Understandable.
Then I'm gonna hit again.
Understandable. What we get?
And then I'm gonna... That's not gonna do anything, I don't think. Okay,
Nope.
that's it.
You have advantage, so yeah.
Oh, I
Actually,
do? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's prone.
Alright.
Understandable.
Rain has
Understand. Anything else?
disadvantage when prone.
Nope, that's it.
This troll bites, claws, blub. So 9, 9, 20. You take 12 slashing damage. Cut that in half. It is now Telemachus' turn.
Alright, oh, he's poor boy. He'll just attack.
Eight, 7, 6.
Five.
Yes?
Yes.
8, 7, 6. You know, honestly, I gimped myself.
How so?
You'll understand why in a second.
Do we want to know why?
No, it doesn't affect you guys. Alright, 2. This troll stands back up
He wasn't dead!
and bites, claws. Jesk. So 20, 27, 18.
Jeez.
So 6, 17. You take 17 damage. Velarok bites the troll that Blub has down.
Sit.
to make sure it's not a crit. It is a crit.
That's it.
And kills it. And then Vexima is going to go over here and bite the other troll. And miss. Elondra, it is now your turn. This troll is now dead.
Which
When I
one?
figure out how to put it. I'm trying to put it next on it, but I'm retarded.
The one that's sideways, or
Yes.
okay.
Him's dead.
I'm so far away. Anybody hurting or?
I mean,
Telemachus-
I'm hurting.
You're
Telemachus-
lying.
Telemachus is down
Anybody-
to 6.
is anybody
Jesk
in-
took some damage. I think that's about it, right?
Who's
Yep.
Telemachus?
My
Yeah,
dog.
Telemachus, Jesk, and Blub are hurt. Ish. Blub is hurt ish.
I'm gonna heal the dog. That's what we're talking about.
Understandable.
Okay. What does this one do? Oh fuck it. I'll just do this.
Hell yeah, prayer of healing.
Of the
So-
6 creatures of your choice, so
Oh,
it should cover the
2d8 plus your spell casting modifier.
So everybody gets 8 healing. That is hurt.
Cool. Thank you.
Ooh, house close to the.
Shut the fuck up. Anything else?
Nah, that's all I'm gonna do.
Alright. I'm gonna ignore
Okay.
that casting time.
Huh?
No,
It's a 10-minute casting time.
Nobody's even touching me right now. Like,
wait, that's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna ignore that, honestly. I don't know why.
It's like an
saying
after combat thing, is what she's saying.
that. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna ignore that. Let me just go in there and tweet that real quick. Like, seriously, why is it 10 minutes? Alright, Jess, it's your turn.
So the troll that popped me, I'm gonna pop him back.
Understandable. But fuck you are.
No, the second one does.
3 natural ones. Dear God.
It takes 16 on the second one.
Good news.
Good news.
It's on the ground.
It's on the ground.
Yeah.
And guess what?
What? Damn, that's crazy. You hit it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at all that
For
damage.
31.
Yeah, he's just gonna lay there. Deadish. Anything else?
I'm gonna spend a key point to take the dodge action.
Understandable. It is now Gryffindor's turn.
Alright, she's gonna run over and jump on the troll and bite Claw.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it. Anything else?
No.
Blub, it is now your turn.
I would like to, rip the head off of the one I have grappled.
Understandable. Be
Isn't
forgiven.
it dead?
It is dead. That one is actively dead.
Listen. The other one got up multiple times. As far as I'm concerned, this one will get up multiple times.
Yes.
I'm just confirming that I have its head. And then I want to come over here and take this one's head.
Understandable. Anything else?
No.
Alright, it is now Kelsey's turn.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this guy's not dead yet?
He's on the ground. We don't know.
I mean, Blub just whipped its head off, but,
Is he dead now?
no.
I would
It is
just...
now Swift's turn.
Burn it.
Because trolls can regenerate, right?
Yup, that's dope.
Burn it.
Ruby, it is now your turn. I was about to say, there are 2 things currently
We're
attacking
fighting
it that can kill
Deadpool
it.
and Wolverine right now.
Sort of. There's 2 things that can kill it that have already went, but the one missed. Ruby, it is your turn.
Burn it, you say?
Please do not use Fireball.
Is that thing still prone?
Yes, this thing is prone because it's actively not dead, but it's dead.
Well, damn. Okay. I'm gonna shoot fire bolt at it, but it's prone, so I get does a 10 hit.
No, you missed.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Dormi, it is now your turn.
All right. We are going to use this. What was that?
It's lagging a little bit.
Oh, okay. So I'll use Dragon's Breath on it.
Uh,
The spell.
on it.
So I'll use Dragon's Breath on myself to use on it.
Yeah, that's a 15-foot cone.
Okay. But I'm going to turn and I'm going to get this guy right here.
Okay,
And I will choose fire.
understandable.
What do I roll?
It's already dead.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm making sure it's dead.
I forgot to remove from turn order. Anything else?
Oh, that's my bonus action? Yeah, I'm going to stab this one.
All right,
Oops.
show me the stab.
Nope.
I mean, you hit it. Oh, it is.
Oh,
Anything else?
nah.
All right, it is now Telemachus' turn.
Yeah, he's going to bite at it too.
Understandable. Good news, everyone. Patrol stands back up.
Without its head?
Yes, it is going to claw at, literally everybody. It doesn't know. Let me roll. How many people are starting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28.
I guess what though? I had the dodge action.
That's fine.
Well, it's blind.
Yes.
It has disadvantage anyway.
So the first one is towards Telemachus. Well, the second one's towards Telemachus. The first one is towards 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Valorok. So Valorok takes 12 slashing damage. That's on me.
Telemachus is down.
No, Telemachus
Oh
is
no,
fine.
he's not. He's got 2 hit points.
Wait, no,
left.
Telemachus is dead. Yeah, no. No.
You said you took 12 damage, right?
Yes, the first
Oh.
one would have been.
Yeah, so he's
Yeah.
got 2 hit points left.
Yes. Valor's going to bite it. Is that a crit? No. So 9 plus 2. It dies.
Mom's a crit.
It actually dies. It falls over and it stops fucking vibrating.
Burn it. I don't want it coming back.
It's dead.
I don't trust it.
Okay. So the reason why I said that I gimped myself without realizing it is because if they take acid or fire damage, their regeneration doesn't work. There's 2 things in here that do acid damage.
Well, I would also make the argument that if it can't breathe, it can't regen.
See, that's the thing. I would go with that because I was looking at it. But if its head is severed, the troll loses its bite attack and its body is blinded unless the head can see it. It's perfectly fine without its head.
Well, technically, it can still breathe without a
Yeah.
head.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's perfectly fine without its head. That's why I was like, oh,
But I'm
my
just
God.
saying that's a third way of killing the troll. If you suffocate it, prevents the regen from working because it can't get health while suffocating.
Yes. But that's what I'm like, okay, Mason took the head off. Maybe that does kill it. Nope. It's perfectly fine without its head unless it's
All right,
like...
before we go any further, I'm going to cast Aid on Blub, Jesk, and myself.
The
So
trolls are...
I'll get 5 temp health and HP.
You guys killed the trolls.
We get 5 HP and temp health.
Yes.
And then I'll cast
For 8 hours.
Shit, hold on.
Oh, that's
All right.
convenient.
I will cast this, but I'll do it at what level?
We get what temp health?
Just Jesk. Pretty much
Just
all
Jesk.
melee.
you're a
Sorry.
rage character. It's not for you.
No.
All right.
I'll cast that again. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, well that's better.
Alright, so I rolled a 5, didn't I?
So everybody, 6 people get +3. I'm fine. So.
All right, you guys get about here for this day, but in the middle of the day, where's the fucking map again? Where's the goddamn map? Where is it?
How much healing tea did everybody get?
You guys had a long rest.
13, I guess.
Oh,
Shit.
We had a long rest. It's all done now.
Okay, well then I take
doesn't
my-
matter.
Shit.
Take it back. Mine.
How the hell did I get?
Is aid still active then?
Somehow I put you on a fucking
No.
folder. How the hell did I put you on a folder? On a different map.
Whoa.
Hold up. Mason, I broke it.
Yeah.
How do I remove things from folder? How do I move you from a folder?
Look.
Accidentally. Okay, so hold up. Put y'all there.
Was broke when GM got here.
Yes, I broke it.
Right.
Alright, you're back on the map. I don't know how I created a folder. I was trying to just move y'all. Alright, so here we go.
Can't tell me how to live my life.
Alright, there we go. That's better. And so you guys are back on the road. It's a different day. Got a long rest. A 5-0. A 5.
I had tweezers. Where'd they go?
I ate them.
Bitch, I can't get more of those. Come back.
I ate them for protein.
Shove my tweezers up your fucking ass.
No.
I swear to God. Tie a fucking bow on me.
Alright, alright. So you guys are traveling along the road.
On the road again.
On the road again.
Can't wait to get back on the road again.
Okay, you're traveling along the road and Dormi. Actually, all of you are rolling me perception real quick. Roll me that sweet, sweet perception.
Mm.
I don't
What if I have a passive 15?
I said roll me that perception.
Ah,
Roll me the perceptions.
Okay, you asked. We
Yeah,
answered.
You right.
I mean, 2 of us literally critted it naturally.
You right.
Obviously, we're gonna tell the group.
You
your
right.
mom's right.
You right. Blub, you gonna roll perception?
I ain't
Do I
telling
have
you
to?
shit.
Do I? Do you want me to come to your house?
It's got to be better than a 7 Blub, so go for it.
I'm just curious.
Better than a 7. Oof. Perception.
See?
Understandable. Everybody else that isn't Blub
Wow.
and Dormi, okay? I'd advise you to get the fuck off the road.
We're not
We're
on
getting
the
the
road.
fuck off the road.
You are on the road right now.
All I see is the giant map.
Yeah.
What the heck?
We're
See each other.
pretending we're getting off the road.
Oh my god, that's right. I forgot the movie. I am blind. Haha.
Yeah, we getting off the road.
Alright, now can you see the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go hide behind these this wagon.
All right. I see everyone running, so I'm just gonna join them. I'm gonna tell the babies to come over here too.
Alright, Blub, do you move?
No.
Understandable.
Babies.
The
Blub
babies
turns
follow
into a
Dormi.
puddle on the road.
And
Ruby,
Blub! A young red dragon lands on you.
Bet.
Roll me initiative.
All of us or just Blub?
Initiative, but
I mean, technically all of you, because it's clearly in a hostel.
wait. This is my rage token. Where's my other token?
You're making it very difficult for me to do things.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'll just another one. Sit in the...
On the road again. Just can't wait.
Also, Blub, does a 27 hit?
No.
Understandable. Better subtract that health when I tell you what it is. Alright, so 27. You take 18 plus 5 fire damage. My initiative roll with this thing is ass. Why is it that every time I use a dragon, it's ass with the initiative?
Dragons suck.
Wow.
Hey,
Okay.
now.
I like wyverns better.
You better take that back right now.
I don't think I will.
Alright, I'm about to land another dragon just on your head.
It's a small dragon.
Where are these babies coming from?
I had to update their token.
Oh.
More babies, yay! Just what I
No.
wanted.
No. They ain't your babies.
Why
They don't
can't
know
I have
you.
Babies?
They don't know you. You didn't interact with them.
I wasn't here.
You could have interacted with them.
You
Alright.
could have assumed that I was interacting with them.
They consider you Variant,
Okay, fine.
but you don't
Guys,
understand.
let's get candy.
Jesk, it is now your turn.
Okay, we got off the road and it's on Blub, right?
Also, Blub, you took 18 plus 5 fire damage. Your health bar- But it ain't representing that.
Yeah.
Do we still have 8 up?
8 up.
A spell that I cast?
Did you cast it when you woke up?
Yes, she did.
Then yes. Jesk, it is your turn.
I got you, Urza.
Thank you. I mean, I did say I cast it, and then she's like, you take a long rest.
Trying to think of what I want to do to a red
I'll
dragon.
bet.
You fell asleep before you could finish casting it, and you woke up and casted it. the
I
next
finished
day.
casting it in the morning.
What do I want to do to this red
You
dragon?
want to suck its dick.
No!
Give it the old dick twist.
Grab his dick and twist.
I'm sorry. I have a lot of pin-up frustration today.
It
I
do got
get
a
it.
dick.
taking it out on everybody else.
It do got a dick.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Oh my
Well,
God, we're dying of old age. Oh wait, no, that's you.
Because he's 50.
Oh, stop.
alright, let's see. Where is everybody else?
Everybody else is on the other side behind the broken cart.
Sorry, I'm going to say that. Any opportunity I have to make myself feel better.
I'm crying. There we go.
Feel good for 50.
Gotta wrap up. Yeah, he still gets fucking carded. It makes me so mad.
So I'm going to
He's ignoring us.
breath attack.
That's what she said.
What?
I don't know.
Mark, I need you to take the alcohol from her.
No.
I'm not even drunk.
Understandable.
I need
I'm
meat
just-
raw.
I still haven't even finished my.
Which kind of breath are you using?
Sausage breath.
It's gonna be ice. Like, because I can do ice, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
that's one of the ones. Yeah,
Yeah.
ice.
Yeah.
So make that save.
Yeah, I already failed it. 12.
Okay, so I roll.
What was that?
Martial die. We looked at this last time. What the fuck is my martial die?
2d6. 1d6.
I think I'm good.
Okay, choose type equal to 2 rolls of your martial die. So roll 2d6. It takes 12 ice damage.
Damn, that's crazy.
We're
And
doing
I'm gonna
ice.
run up
Nice.
because that's bonus action. Does 23 and 24 and 19 hit?
I mean, your mom does.
23, 24, and 19. Yes.
Oh yeah, well your mom's a hoe.
So we're gonna do
Sorry, if I
this,
don't laugh, I'll cry.
this,
Take what I get.
oh, and this. Okay, so 13, 20,
Nobody asked.
30, 37.
See, why do I gotta always roll like shit?
I mean,
It is now Kelsey's turn.
give you.
I'm
multiple
assuming.
Yes, because I'm not gonna spend the key on the.
Are we hit? How are we? How big is the dragon? Like, is it
It's big.
rideable?
It's decently sized.
Same size as Blub when he's mad.
I mean, technically, it's bigger.
Nah, 2x2.
Well, yeah, it fits
Same
in a
size.
2x2, but you're
Same
just tall.
size.
You're just tall. You're just tall.
My boat's bigger than it.
Shut up. Your boat's not bigger than it. It's technically longer than the game allows.
Okay, Kels is.
It's just
gonna-
obviously its tail don't really count for shit.
Kels is gonna charge over and do the wham bam, thank you, ma'am. 2 of those hit.
17 total.
Yes.
Okay, that's it for his turn. And then
Hey,
it's my
Elondra, it is now your turn.
turn. We doing ice damage to this thing?
I did. Because it's a red dragon. It's a fucking bitch.
Yeah, but
It
ice
turns
is
and
weak
looks
to
at you.
fire
Huh?
in Pokemon world.
Well, no, Jess said it's a bitch. It just turns and looks at him like, bitch? The fuck? Fuck you say to me? 1v1 me, bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I move?
I mean, you can if you want.
Is it on the? It's on the ground, right?
It is on the ground because it landed on Blub.
That's right.
Don't ignore it. That doesn't count. Let's click.
What we doing?
I'm reading. Hold on. Shit, I gotta touch it. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna go right here.
That's Mog's job.
And I'm gonna do that.
I can't read.
Neither can I.
Wisdom saving throw or be cursed.
Damn, that's crazy. Damn, it fails.
Has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws.
Damn, that's crazy. Maybe with that saving throw.
Disadvantage on attack rolls against you. So
Yeah, choose one
disadvan-
ability. Yeah, choose one ability score.
What are my choices?
like strength, dex,
Con,
con.
and charisma.
I'm gonna bow to the more knowledgeable people in the party and
Con.
okay,
Don't
on
do
it
con.
is.
Okay.
You weren't listening. It's not my fault.
Yeah, dragons have high con, right?
Yeah.
Your attacks and spells deal an extra 1d8 necrotic damage to the target. I think that's just for Elondra
Yeah,
only.
just
Choose what ability score while curse is targeted.
so would you want it to fail on con saves, Blub?
Strength.
Well, I mean, just in general,
Oh,
right?
saving throws. Saving
Yeah.
throws. That's spellcaster shit. That's not me. I don't care. I don't do anything saving throws. I'm
Ability
contested.
checks and spell save and saving throws.
Well, ability checks. Now, hear me out. That's strength athletics right there.
Okay, babe, just pick one. Somebody
Strength.
pick one.
Strength.
Strength.
Strength. That's
Strength it is.
disadvantage on.
Alright. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright. Valorok is refusing to fight that. Blub, it's your turn.
Oh, bet. I rage.
Alright. Yeah, you rage and you get bigger and you kind of push it off of you, and it's just like, excuse me, what the actual fuck?
Yeah, cool. I push it to the ground.
Whoa. Do we need to leave y'all alone?
Might as well. He's
Listen,
just like, we could talk about this.
and then I jump on top of the dragon and restrain the dragon.
well, we getting full on kink here.
Yeah, 20, that wins. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get canceled.
He's a little like, sir?
Can we play the corn music?
I don't think that's how this is supposed to happen.
Oh, the P-Hub music?
Yeah.
It is now Telemachus' turn.
And if I was a DM and you named your pet that, I would have killed your character by now.
Telemachus?
Yes. The amount of times I would struggle to say that name.
Oh
you're-
my
Oh,
gosh.
she has. She has struggled.
No, I know.
Honestly, I never struggled with Gryffindor, but
Telemachus.
Telemachus?
Telemachus.
That would be me every fucking time. You
Every
know-
time she's like, Telemachus? No.
No, just call him T-Mac for short.
T-Mac.
Alright, but yes, it is Telemachus' turn.
Alright.
T-Mac.
Obviously, the dragon is pretty surprised. It's just like,
Yeah.
I fuck.
The dragon is wishing it brought lube.
Alright. Alright. Telemachus. First of all, I'm gonna put Telemachus over here, and he's going to take the. Yeah.
Alright, Ruby, it is your turn. Obviously, you see
I get a
Blub,
turn?
and he just starts bending
Ruby's
the
like, wait,
dragon.
how do I push buttons? I don't remember.
Okay, so there's a dragon.
Being bent over, pretty much, yes.
By the blub. Shocked. Nobody was.
Okay.
He has a
see,
thing for dragons. We already knew that.
Oh, Blub doesn't have a thing for dragons. And Walker has a thing for dragons.
I mean, the author of the character. is
I'm
a
casting
character itself.
enlarge on Blub. And that'll be
Oh
turn.
my god.
Oh, bet.
Bet.
I heard that.
We
The dragon is really like, we should really talk about this, okay?
The
Yeah,
dragon is contemplating its life choices at this point.
It is not Swift's turn.
Oh, Swift. Okay. We're gonna charge on over here. And we're gonna do this the thing that Blub's
You
doing.
made your character thing bigger.
28, 15 misses, 26 hits. Blub, I'm gonna move you real quick.
What's your ETA? Your pregnancy?
I'm
my
30
God.
minutes before I give birth.
Oh my god.
What? Mine's over here if you want to see it.
I'll bet.
We're talking about Ark.
I just. It was not eating
Right.
my body, so I just made it a juvenile. So when you're
Vexima is going to refuse to attack it. And it is the dragon's turn, and he's just like, can you let me go? I'll leave. I promise.
What are you
It's
gonna
too
do
late
for
for
us
that.
if we let you go?
Well, I don't know what you want.
Well, let's talk about it.
That's what I was waiting for my turn was to talk.
I mean, he's. Oh, what happened to your turn? Where are you? You're not in the turn order.
What? I thought I rolled. I could swear I rolled.
No.
Am I looking at Jesk?
Yeah, I had like a 14 point something.
Well, yeah, but you're not in the turn order.
Oh my god. I
Oh,
rolled.
well, before you do anything, you need to do a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he'd have passed.
Channel.
I'm assuming it's 23. He ain't gonna break out because it's
Yeah,
actually.
I had a
40.
15.1. That was
That's fine.
mine.
Okay, so, what would you say to it?
Who?
You.
Me? I'd
Yes.
ask what it's doing.
Well, I was hunting, but I think I'm being hunted.
It looks that way.
By a
He says
predator.
Yes. If we let you go, will you go about your merry business?
See, it would have broken out, but because
Of the curse.
I got enlarged, it's over encumbered because I'm on top of it, so it has disadvantage.
Yes. It's just like I honestly I just want to leave. Like I really don't want to be here right now.
I feel like you should owe us a favor if we let you go.
Does he grant wishes?
It just says, sure. What's the favor?
Hold on a second. Can any of us?
Hey, have you seen a blue dragon?
Okay, hold on. I'm looking for a thing. I haven't.
He
seen
says,
it.
I've seen blue dragons, yes.
Have you seen a big blue dragon terrorizing towns?
I have heard about it.
Just heard about it, you haven't seen it?
Oh yeah, if I seen a big blue dragon that terrorized towns, I probably wouldn't be alive.
Mm. I just didn't know if you knew of a direction that it could be, or seen, or heard.
He thinks about it. He's like, I think it's pulls out map. he pulls out a map, just laying on the ground, like, give me a second.
Does
Where's-
anyone have the thing?
Where's my map? And he looks at the map that he has for some odd reason, and he's like, it was over there by the town y'all call Scornable.
Oh, Scornable, that's a different town now.
Scarborough?
Yes.
Scarborough.
It honestly was a town you guys walked past.
Erebor, is that what you're trying to say?
No. He says Erebor is a bit to its south.
Okay.
And he says, yeah, I heard there's a dragon over there doing shit, but I ain't going over there. Sounds lethal. And he's like, so am I free to go now?
I have no problem with you leaving. It's these guys.
He looks at the rest of them. I was like, can I leave? And then, Jesk, it's your turn.
I mean, that's up to Blub at this point in time.
Blub's currently catching felony charges.
Felony charges.
I'm not the one stopping it from leaving.
So, you doing anything, Jesk?
Homie's lamp pipe.
I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Alright, Kelsey's turn.
I mean, I'll let it go. Blood wants to let it go.
Elondra, you gonna just stand by?
Yeah.
Alright. Valarok's gonna stand by. Blub, it is your turn.
Breaks a neck.
Oh man.
Yo.
that's-
No.
You know, that could have been Ruby's cousin there.
It's fine.
What is Blub doing?
Blub's gonna take a few scales.
It's gonna complain like, why? No!
I'm gonna take a few
No,
scales
Elsa.
before I let it go. Listen. It landed on me.
Yeah. I mean, you're well
I want
within your
payment.
rights.
Alright, so combat ends because he actually is true to his word. And as soon as Blub lets him go, he just immediately takes off and flies away. Just immediately leaves like, oh, no.
Bye.
Hasta luego.
He says, I am leaving, I am sorry.
Tell your friends.
He says, I don't have friends. And then he
Make
flies off.
friends.
It's kind of hard for a chromatic dragon to make friends. And then
Wait, come back. We'll be your friend.
No,
he
we
doesn't
won't.
want to be your friends. He just
Oh.
got violated.
Could have been worse.
Shouldn't have been a bitch.
Yeah,
We'll find out.
And you guys get to fucking Baldur's Gate.
We know what T's gonna do.
I
I've
go
never
to
been
the
to
Elf Song
Baldur's
Tavern.
She's gonna look for fucking Starry.
Good luck.
Have you never been to Baldur's Gate? Like, really?
Yeah, really.
Alright.
My computer kept lagging and I quit the game because it made me so mad.
Yeah, I've
I
never
think
been to it either. I can't
Alright.
get out of Act 1.
Bro.
We're,
you
in
guys
act,
get down
we're
here.
like halfway through Act 2, but I was lagging so bad because my computer was having trouble running it.
That's crazy.
Sounds like y'all ain't gamers, is what I heard.
Gamers.
Sounds
Alright.
like the computer. takes-
Well, my wireless laptop can run Baldur's Gate 3. So that's
Not on my
that's
server,
just,
it can.
that's just like out of store default laptop. So I just
Alright.
imagine someone that's more PC
Can I
built
kick
than
him?
me
Alright,
would be
down
able to
here.
run Baldur's Gate.
Down here. Down here.
Oh.
Down here.
Down where?
Sorry, I was taking notes.
I see it. Hold on.
I don't
Here.
see it. I'm too zoomed in.
Here.
Where?
Here.
Oh, you
That's
could have
like-
said bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, that'd be
Bottom
right.
left.
Here.
Here.
Like bottom right hand corner. Done.
All right.
So
You
yes,
guys are in the. Why is it dark?
That's a good
It
question.
should have dynamic.
Yeah.
Turn that off. Let there be light.
Let there be light.
Turns on the sun.
Turns on the sun.
Alright. And you guys have made it to Baldur's fucking Gate. Congratulations.
Alright.
It's not on fire, surprisingly.
Did we
Take
win?
No.
Take my boat. And we go right down the river.
No, you don't go right down the river. They blow up your
Alright,
boat.
so where's the
What?
Where's the Verna?
Avernus was back in Elturio, but Elturio wasn't in Avernus.
Not yet, it wasn't. Give me a moment.
Bitch. That's already
Alright.
happened.
Alright, I'm already in Elfstone.
Oh my god. I hate you.
It's right there.
I hate you so much. You're not there. Go back. Alright. So, anywho, you guys get to Baldur's Gate, and you're obviously not in the city yet, but you're near the city. Okay.
Why you say we're at Baldur's Gate? We're not at Baldur's Gate.
I know, because it's over across the goddamn
We're at
river.
Ravington, clearly.
Motherfucker, nobody cares about that. It's part of...
Since I live here.
I mean, you do, but that's beside the point. Anywho, you guys get to Rivington since somebody's so fucking... And obviously, you guys are going to make your way to Baldur's Gate. Yes.
I'm gonna get in my canoe, my boat, and get into the river where the boat should be, and then go down the river to go to Baldur's Gate.
A kraken takes your boat and throws it back to the beach.
I strangled the kraken.
I got the Kraken. What, wait, how? Strangle a Kraken? It doesn't have a neck.
It doesn't say in its stat sheet that it doesn't need to breathe, therefore I can strangle it.
Multiple krakens just take your boat and break it.
Fine, I'll walk down the street and get pickpocketed.
Good.
Actually, you know what? Anybody that sticks their hands in me, I'm eating them.
Understand?
Keep that in mind.
He just turned into a gelatinous ooze.
Alright, so...
Am I wrong?
Oh my god. I got so much shit on my map. I hate life.
Ugh.
Alright, so anywho, you guys start walking to Baldur's Gate, obviously. So, you know, get your ass over here. You obviously walk past a bunch of peasantry, some refugees, you know, just the usual. As you're going on your way to Baldur's Gate. Roll me a perception, everybody, besides
Oh
Blub.
boy.
People are avoiding Blub for some odd reason.
But nah, you said everyone roll perception.
Okay, give me just a second. I will roll perception check.
Good news. Everybody but Elondra notices somebody's been pickpocketed. Looks at
Oh
Elondra.
no. Who got pickpocketed?
Looks at well, so far you haven't rolled, so I'm assuming it's just Elondra.
I rage, and because I rage, my my reach extends and grabs the person that pickpocketed Elondra.
But a small child looks at you and is just like, sir?
I engulfed him.
Oh my god.
Hate crime committed.
I ain't mad.
2 seconds in and he's eating children.
The guards run up and are like, hey, release that kid.
I mean, it deserved it.
Fuck around, find out.
Where are we?
Oh
Hey,
no.
Sure,
get
no
my
better.
money-
Pickpocketed.
Blub, get my money back, please. I don't have a lot.
Ruby also gets pickpocketed.
Oh no, her horde!
I grabbed that person.
That guy is just like, excuse me, sir, can you like put me down?
Mm-mm.
I spit
Give
the
me my
kid
money,
out
bitch.
after I get the coins back.
The guy's like, can you put me down, please?
Give me my money. I'm like
Please.
a little kid jumping up and down, reaching up, like, give me my money. It's my horde.
He says, horde. You're a kobold. You don't have a horde.
It's no way to
I
speak to a
don't.
dragon.
Hey, he looks at the rest of y'all like, y'all really propping up her ego, ain't you?
Before you even said that, I engulfed him.
Understandable. He's over here suffocating. The guards are just like, he ain't a kid. Nobody cares. Y'all continue along your way as Blub digest this guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
All
Go.
right.
Should I get my gold?
I'm watching.
Yeah, you get your gold.
It'll take a while for him to digest them first.
You guys get about here, and dumbass number 45 jumps out and is just like, "Give me your money."
Why are they trying to rob us so much?
Listen,
Listen, I tried to skip all of this by getting in my boat, but apparently the river is littered with crack.
Give me your money, bro. It's Baldur's Gate. You know it's not safe.
Wait. The guy that jumps out at us. Hold on. Let me do a thing.
He hits you with the "Give me your money."
I'm gonna touch him.
Ooh.
He dies. Literally, he says, "Give me your money." You touch me, just. And
I walk over his dead body, and oh wait, I'm gonna loot his pockets first.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You find 5 copper and like.
Since
a
I know
shitty deck.
Elondra and Dormi are arguing over who gets to loot the dead man's pockets in the middle of the
I was
street.
gonna share with everybody.
People are just walking by like nobody gives a shit. They ain't got time
I'll
to give
pass
a
out.
shit.
I'll pass everyone out a copper.
Alright, you guys get over here-ish. Roll me another perception.
I don't like this.
I do. Let me touch somebody else.
Yeah, I'm holding on to my purse real tight.
Dormi, you rolled the lucky number. You feel somebody take your money.
Oh, no, they
Everybody else
don't.
receives it.
I grab his hand if I feel him take my money.
I mean, you feel it, but it's already gone. Does anybody else stop the perp?
Yeah, I
do.
grab him.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm gonna break his hand.
alright. Blub, you grab a kobold.
I point.
You grab a kobold. What color is the kobold?
Blue.
I pointed. He grabbed. I pointed.
The kobold dies.
Oh,
Oh, is it Kobold?
Yes.
No, my bad.
Alright. That
Okay.
situation is coming. You get over here and you see a bunch of dudes just bullying people. What do you do?
Oh, okay. Wait.
bunch
I gotta think for that. Hold on.
She touches him. She's just walking around just killing people willy-nilly in the city.
Listen, you're outside of the city. Nobody really gives a shit. What? There's a murder going on in the slums. Damn, that's crazy.
Wait, hold on. Read this. I'm just gonna like drop that right in the. No, wait.
oh goodness.
Just a murder orb.
Murder orb.
Yeah, I ran the murder orb. I dropped the orb.
Oh, you're actually doing that?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. You kill everybody involved. The people getting bullied and the bullies. What do you do afterwards? The guards just.
We
guards
pick
just
their
start clapping
pockets.
Like, nice.
Yeah, we loot their pockets.
Alright, you loot the bodies.
That was a nice orb.
She's like, I like Baldur's Gate.
You find 638 silver, well, copper, not silver. They ain't rich enough for that. They're in the slums. 638 copper between all.
These people poor as fuck.
Motherfucker, it's Baldur's Gate and they're in the slums. You damn right they're poor.
What do we divide that? Divide by like 6, 5?
5.
Too bad. 5.
So 638 divided by 5. Alright.
I'll get my calculator.
You get over here and you just see a guard stomping out like 2 kobolds. There's like 2 guards just
Stop.
stomping up.
Can I do it?
No. I'm gonna tell the guards no.
They look at you and are like, who the fuck are you talking to?
You
Now can I do it?
don't kill the kobolds.
They're
They
guards,
say-
though.
They say, are you sure about that? I
Yeah.
can do whatever I want. They pull out a badge and like, see this? This lets me do whatever I want.
I'll grab his badge and throw it over my shoulder.
More guards coming out.
What was the one guy's name? Like the really tall guy.
Really tall guy. What do you mean? You
That's
talking at
127.6 copper each.
127.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Avernus campaign?
Yeah.
Nathan, what was that guy's name?
Why are you asking me a question about a different campaign that apparently took place so long ago?
It didn't take place so long ago. It's just it already happened.
Precisely.
It was like 10 years ago.
Yeah, he died.
He died, understandable.
As far as I'm concerned.
He died of ligma.
He died of ligma. And they say, listen. I pressed the button, more guards appear. Do you want that?
Wait, they're pointing out a button?
Yes.
Where's this button?
He ain't showing you directly. He's just saying, I press button, people come. You sure you
I
want
break
this?
his hands.
Alright, he presses button with the broken hand.
How's he gonna press it with broken hands and fingers? Like, he
presses
can't.
the button with broken hands.
You gonna press it with his face?
Yes.
His dick. The old button dick push.
Okay, hold on.
Movie
Let me do my thing.
button.
I'm gonna do.
Another murder bomb. Go.
Fear.
In the direction of all the
Fucking
anybody in
Warcraft.
front of us that is.
What did you say? War crimes?
Not the first time.
That's a fail. That's a succeed. That's a fail. 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 That's a succeed. Alright, so the Kobold succeed. Everybody else failed.
Any
So
hate crime we can commit against them to get people freed, I'm for.
And now
Okay,
the peasantry is running
so the
away.
guard-
The guards are running away. The kobolds are just looking at y'all like, what?
And we're just gonna keep walking. Just gonna keep right on walking.
Understand?
I'm gonna check on the kobolds, make sure they're okay.
The
The
kobolds
badge
tell you
that
to fuck off.
Dormi threw over her shoulder.
They're
I'm gonna
fine.
pick up.
They're fine. Kobolds tell you to fuck off. They're fine. And you guys get to the main gate. Congratulations. You got through the slums. And nobody lost a finger.
I mean, we didn't.
There were a couple lives lost.
Alright, you get to the main gate, and there's obviously a good bit of guards just sitting there, you know, vetting people, making sure, you know, the right people get in and the wrong people stay out. You know how it is.
Good thing.
And what do you do when you approach?
I'm gonna smile and wave and ask them how their day is going.
They're gonna look at you and be like, "It's doing fine."
Flirt with him a little bit. Shake it.
What?
Maybe I'm in armor. That's not gonna work.
I mean, it might.
Shake your ass. Watch yourself.
I tried to shake my ass in the kitchen the other night. Damn near pulled a fucking muscle. So.
Damn. As I'm over here kicking ceilings.
Yeah, we're just here for a visit. Coming in, seeing the sights, tasting the sights.
He says you look like a bum. Stay out there.
The fuck I do? The fuck you talking about?
You look like an armored bum.
Mm.
I slap him.
Is this a flaming fist member?
Yes.
Okay, so I present my flaming fist badge.
He looks at you and is like, "Nice, you got that from a dead body. Congratulations. You think you're special."
No, new hire. Captain Zaj hired me.
Captain Zod died 10 years ago.
Liar.
Oh,
I
Now
can't
you
dig up
remember
his
his name.
name.
how many guards are there?
How many guards? There's like 40.
I mean,
How,
it's
like-
fine. They don't got a lot of health. You could just break their necks.
Uh-huh.
Why can't we pass?
They say, well, because first of all, you ain't paid a toll.
What's the toll?
10 gold
Oh, bitch, please, here.
each,
Fine.
including the animals.
Okay, so that's 30.
Tilt head, look at who he's talking to.
That includes you too.
I'm handing over 30 gold. What's 55 minus 30? 25?
25.
There you go.
He
Cool.
takes the gold and he's like, all right, you can pass. Everybody else?
Sure, I'll pay.
Wait, she paid everything.
No. She paid for herself and her drinks. That's 3 people.
I'll pay for my drakes and the wormlings, and I'm gonna say those aren't animals.
They look at you and they're like, put a muzzle on those fucking wormlings.
I'll put a muzzle on you.
They ain't coming in without a muzzle. He hands you 2 muzzles.
I'll
I'm
do it
already
when I
in
get
there.
past the gate.
Right now.
Nope.
Then you ain't gonna-
They're fine. Mm-mm.
I mean,
They look at Blub and they're like, listen, you spend 10 gold.
I feel like Blub should have to pay 20 because he's so big.
He's not that big.
He
He's
did
not big
rage,
anymore.
right?
That's racist.
I mean, I'm just saying he did rage. Doesn't that make sense?
He's not rage right now.
I mean, hear me out. I think I'm just gonna go down to the river and then come in through the dock. like I originally planned.
Is that what you're doing, Blub?
Listen. I was trying to go down the river and enter Bulge Gate from the water.
Going over the river is a terrible idea. If
Nah,
you wanna go
it's-
around,
Through the woods to Grandma's house we go.
It's fine.
you ain't in a big enough boat.
But
The sharks and shit gonna eat your ass. Anywho, anybody else going?
Yeah, I'll pay 10 gold.
They take your gold and like you make a pass.
I'm
Anybody
gonna throw
else?
the 10 gold at him.
They say good. You may
Lord.
pass.
Horde. I'm literally gonna like grumping about my horde as I walk in.
okay, I'll give him 10.
They make fun of you. They're like, look at this fucking kobold thinking she has a horde.
Shut your mouth. That's not a kobold. That's a dragon.
Dragon.
They laugh at you and they're like, that's a kobold.
Respect.
One of them yells over and he's like, hey, Frank. They think it's a dragon. And then he points at the kobold. And they're like, oh my god, these fucking idiots.
I am a dragon, and I do a
Wrong.
little stomp, little stampy stomp.
They look at you and they just start laughing. Like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Show him, Ruby.
Fucking dragons.
Show him, Ruby.
I'm gonna do a big roar.
Roll me a persuasion.
You
Or
wouldn't
a
happen to have Thermaturgy, would you?
No, I don't.
Oh.
They're like, oh yeah, I mean,
Damn.
that
Damn.
was
That
kind
would
of
be
scary
cool,
roar. That's kind of scary, actually. And they're like,
Yeah.
maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I ain't gonna fuck around and find out. I don't get paid enough for that. And then they look back at you, Dormi, and they're like, you gonna put a muzzle on them 2 damn
No,
things?
they're dragons too. If she doesn't have to wear a muzzle, they don't have to wear a muzzle.
Oh shit.
You're just gonna get them.
Roll me
You have to
persuasion.
wear a muzzle is what I hear.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
What I'm hearing is you're gonna have me wearing a muzzle.
What am I? Persuasion? Oh god.
You failed. They
Wait,
walk
plus
over.
4.
Yeah, you failed. They walk over to
15. That's the
Ruby.
same as Ruby.
They walk over to Ruby and they just slap a muzzle on her. And they look at you and they're like, hey, put 2 muzzles on those things over there and pay the gold. You can go through.
I look at Ruby and I start laughing.
I
I'm
cross my
sorry.
arms and
I'm
just-
so
and I
sorry.
like look at you angrily.
I'm so sorry.
They say you're going to put a muzzle on them dragons?
I'll take the muzzle from him.
I love how nobody told me to put a muzzle because I'm already inside past the gates.
Well, you don't have
But you're a
dragons.
humanoid.
I had
More
no.
than-
I have my drakes with me though.
They ain't dragons. They're just drakes. They're just dogs. Dogs don't
No.
count as people.
Mhm.
It's mainly these 2 things.
That's super racist.
Yeah, I know.
As fuck.
How are you gonna say they don't count as people, but you charge them for 10 gold per a dog?
I said 10 gold per creature.
I'm just saying, you charge them the same as you did a person.
Yeah, 10 gold per creature.
How much?
They count as creature. 10 gold per creature. You already spent your 30. Dormi has to spend 40. No. 50.
50, yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Alright,
And put the muzzles on. They obviously ask you, please don't.
alright, I'll put him on the babies. What was that?
All right. If it is like 50 gold, you may pass. I think she died.
No, she went to go check on something, I think.
No, me?
Huh. I said 50 gold, you may pass.
Yeah, I'd throw the 50 gold in his face and walk through.
All right, you walk through the gate, you're now in Baldur's Gate. Congratulations.
Okay, where are the hot vampires?
Yeah,
The-
there's got to be a vampire somewhere.
The guards look at you and they're like, they come out at night. Does it look like it's night?
I mean, there's sewer systems here. Don't
Well,
we
I
have
mean,
sewers in
why would we
underground
want to be here at night? We
They
wanna
look
find
at
them
you
during
and
the
they're
day.
like, the guard looks at you and is like, fucking women, I swear to God.
Do they
if
like
them
feet?
Vampires. Some of them do, and they're fucking weird for it. But if you want vampires to come out at night,
Can I take Ruby's muzzle off?
I mean,
you
yeah.
do it in front of the guards.
No. I'm gonna wait till we're out of their sight.
Alright, you take off the muzzles outside of the site, and nobody actually gives a shit.
Yeah, I'm taking everybody's muzzles off.
You are now in Baldur's Gate.
I'm still
Your goal is.
dragging you a little bit.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, now your goal is to contact a merchant recommended by Froome and arrange, affair so they can spot the cult rackets. That's what you guys' goal. You're looking for a guy named Akin Celebon.
Or we could go to the elf song.
Or you can go to the Elf Song and, ask there.
Talk to Alan, the bartender.
Didn't he die?
I mean,
10 years
I
ago?
think he's an elf, so
I know.
no.
See, I should have really gotten a map for that. Specifically that one. But I don't.
You
Go
made me
visit my
another drink.
cousin.
Yeah,
What?
1 sec.
But yes, I'm assuming you guys are going to Elf Song to act about that.
Yeah.
Alright, you go to Elf Song Tavern. I do not have a map for that. I should have gotten a map for that, but I forgot that it existed.
Google it, and I'm guaranteed that one will pop up.
Yeah, but that's like too much work.
It's really not.
I gotta make walls.
Go to
Do
the elf
you?
song. Say
I mean,
what's
if
up
you're
to
just using it-
Alan. Look at Clank at the doorway. Like, yo, homie.
Yeah, Clank. Clank Gearson.
Then, if I remember correctly, there was also an ogre bodyguard outside.
Yeah, something like that. Oh my god.
But anyways, once we get to the elf song, go up to the bartender and it's like, yes, I would like to rent your entire upstairs.
Why?
Listen. If you actually played Baldur's Gate 3 and made it to Act 3, you would understand why.
I don't.
Because
know
when
I get
in
it.
Baldur's Gate, when you go to your campsite to long rest, obviously in Act 1, you literally camp out at the beach or whatever. In Act 2, your campsite is literally next to like a ruined house, and it's literally on a cliffside essentially. In Act 3, if you go to long rest once you're in the city of Baldur's Gate, your campsite is literally in the alleys of Baldur's Gate. But if you go to this Elf Song Tavern and talk to the barkeeper, you can actually rent the entire upstairs, and then you have the best campsite ever for long resting.
Yeah, well, good to know.
You're a handsome puppy dog. Yes, you are.
But you know, gotta get to Act 3 first.
I ain't got nobody on this map, and it's your fault. Bat! How you putting yourself down here?
I mean,
I don't think this is the right one,
Yeah,
but
you
fuck
can
it.
see that because we're zoomed in. Where?
Oh my god. I'm calling the
Where?
cops.
Where? Where?
Fuck it.
Where? Where are we?
Give me a second! Jeez! Oh my god. Just put yourself on the map. I haven't fucking put anybody on the map. God, why you hate me?
Oh, do we have to put ourselves here now?
Yes. Oh my
I'm gonna need you to put me on the map. My mouse doesn't drag and click anymore. Like I feel that my mouse I cannot click and drag. It just doesn't work anymore.
Bro, ain't you on the map?
Yes,
I
she
don't know
is.
if I am.
You
Yeah,
are.
You on?
Okay, I don't. There
All
I
right.
tried to pull myself.
all right,
Who
let
are
me
we
just-
looking for?
Some fucking nerd. I don't know. Ask around. I'm doing stuff.
Hey, who are we looking for?
They look at you and they're like, "What
Um,
do you mean?"
We're looking for a guy. You literally just said his name and I forgot it already.
Hell yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait, why did we even come here?
Is it me or do all these humanoids look the same?
Does
Don't
anyone
ask.
here know Ongar Froome?
They look at you and like,
No, he was back in the last city. That
I
was
know,
the
but
dwarf.
isn't he? Yeah, he's the reason why we're here.
No, he told us to find somebody, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
there's a contact.
I'm assuming that he knows him, so that's why I asked if anyone.
Well, yeah, but he
knew him.
told you his name was Atkins Celebon.
Thank you.
Okay, Atkins. Yeah, because I was thinking like the diet.
I was actively placing people on the map. Okay. So, anybody asking around? You just exist.
Atkins Cinnabon, where you at?
They look at you and they're like, well, not they look at you, but
Got an
everybody look
order
at
for
you and like,
Atkins.
everybody's just like, hey, yo, somebody tell this kobold to be quiet. I'm trying to drink.
Hush.
Shush. It's a dragon, not a kobold.
They tell you to shut up. And they go back to drinking.
I'll knock their glass on the ground.
They look at you and they're like, you fucking monster.
That's right.
They just look at you angrily.
I'll look
Okay.
at them. I'm probably standing towering over them. I'll just stare at them angrily back.
They throw a chair at you.
I duck.
A 7 misses, I'm assuming, right?
That's why I said I duck.
Yeah. And then they look at you and they're like, well, at least I ain't a little bitch, and ducked.
At least I don't look like a fool.
Uh-huh. Says the one ducking chairs in a bar. Fucking coward you are.
Your mom's a coward.
I'm just staring at him.
He grabs his plate and throws it at you.
I'm gonna
Alright.
use my reaction to break the plate with my fist.
He's like, damn, that was actually pretty cool. Nice. And he throws a gold coin at Jesk. The barkeeps are just looking at everybody like, cool.
We're looking for Atkins Cinnabon.
Atkinson on. How much you paying to find out?
Not paying anything.
I'm gonna toss this gold coin back at him.
I mean, I already have a gold, but shit, I'll take that. Thanks. He just took your gold and said, yeah, that's nice. Pockets.
It's his own gold.
But no. The barkeep ain't the one talking smack. That was the barkeep that said that. The other guy was talking smack. If we were gold at you.
Oh, the barkeep was asking how much is it worth to
Oh.
us.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm throwing a gold at the barkeep then.
Yeah. You throw a gold and he just takes it. It's like, cool. More.
I'm gonna tell this person who threw the plate in the chair to sit down. I'm gonna push him back down into an empty chair and walk away.
He says you ain't got the balls.
Bro.
I just did that.
Particular fortitude.
Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? He sits back down.
Why you guys gotta make this hard?
They look at you and they're like, can somebody please put a muzzle on the kobold? Why is there a kobold in the middle of town without a muzzle?
They really don't like kobolds.
They look at you and they're like, have you seen a kobold? Look at him. They point at her.
There's nothing wrong
Dirty.
with her.
She's dirty.
She's not dirty.
She's
You're
someone's
dirty.
pet.
She's not someone's pet.
Uh-huh. Prove it.
Ruby, prove it. You're not someone's pet.
How do I prove it?
See, that's something a pet would say.
She's not wearing a collar. She doesn't have kobold tags. She
Nobody
hasn't
puts
been
collars on
microchipped.
kobolds.
She just has daddy issues.
She says that.
She is looking for a daddy.
They all look at you and they're like, that's gross.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna bite the guy.
Hey, yo, this fucking thing has rabies.
She's up on her shots.
See, that sounds like something the pet owner would say.
No, she's just a responsible kobold and goes for her annual checkups.
They say, seems sus, and they go back to drinking. And the barkeeps are like, are you guys gonna order something, or are you just gonna like cause a bar fight outside our little tavern, huh?
I'm gonna pick
We're
Ruby
not
up and
the
put her on the
ones.
bar.
They say, listen, those are people that come daily. You guys are new. So as far as we're aware, you're causing a havoc in our tavern. Now, what'd you say, Dormi?
I picked Ruby up and brought her over to the bar.
Understandable.
Crunchy cinnamon roll. We're looking for him.
Who is Crunchy Cinnamon Roll?
Atkins Cinnabon.
Atkins Cinnamon. They say, and how much you gonna pay me to do that? Find him?
We'll let you live.
They look at each other and they're like, don't make me tell Tony to get the boulder.
The boulder is conflicted.
They say, seriously though, don't threaten us. I'll get Tony. You don't want Tony.
I'll make Tony an offer he can't refuse.
I don't know about that one. And they're like, so how much is it worth to you?
Well, let me ask you this. How much is it worth to you to not be enslaved by Tiamat?
Tiamat, Shmiamat.
No. How much is it worth to you to not be strangled?
They look at each other and they're like, I mean, define strangled.
Well, I know a guy that has some great strangling hands.
What kind of strangling hands are we talking about?
They're kind of like blubby strangling hands.
They're very strangly.
Define strangling hands.
Not the fun kind.
Ah, shit.
But how about you just find out?
Fuck around and find out.
Don't make me go get Tony.
I grab him and like yank him onto the bar stand in front of us.
As soon as you grab him, he's just like, harder, daddy.
Okay, I just like strangle him to death, and he needs to be put down.
Alright, he dies. The other barkeep is just like, cool. I didn't like that guy anyway. If it another one that looks exactly like it, another one that looks exactly like him just comes out. It's like, sup?
Is there a chandelier here?
And they're like, so he
Where's
like as soon as he
Jeremy?
sees dead
Where's
body,
Jeremy?
he's like, damn. He's like, damn, I really must have pissed y'all off, didn't I?
Is Tony a cousin of Jeremy?
Who the hell is Jeremy? And they're like, so seriously, like, so how much is it worth to y'all?
I put down 1 silver.
He looks at that and he just looks at you and he hands it back like, ma'am, do I look like a broke bitch to you?
Yeah, that
Yes.
silver coin was really shiny. That's at least worth 5 silver.
They look at each other and they're like, apparently this Dragonborn doesn't know how economy works. And then they look back at you. Anything else? Y'all gonna order a drink? We gonna get Tony? What's happening?
Tell me more about this Tony.
Well, he's pretty big.
Pretty big is how big?
Bigger than you.
I'm gonna look over at Blub, be like, huh? You up for a challenge?
Blub lifts up his boat like a bat.
They're like, you really don't want to fight Tony.
We beat Tony, you tell us what we want?
They laugh. Beat Tony, they say. You hear that shit? They think they can beat Tony. You sure you think you can beat Tony?
Did I stutter?
Sounds like the DM stalling while they look for a character sheet.
Nah.
Well, we already threw you 1 gold coin. Well, Jesk did.
Yeah.
And you won't take my 5 silver.
Yeah, because 5 silver ain't worth shit in Baldur's Gate. In the slums, sure. In Baldur's Gate, bro, that's chump change.
Why do we have to pay for information?
They lean closer. It's fucking Baldur's Gate.
Well, this
You know-
Baldur's Gate means nothing to me.
You know how often this city is burnt down?
No.
Bro, it's like Tuesday. It's about like 10 minutes from now, there's gonna be like mind flayers about to skull fuck all of us. I gotta make my money while I can, okay?
Well, if that's gonna happen, you'll forget that you own a bar, right?
Nah, we just come back. Plot demands it.
Oh, is that why E5 and E4 are working over there in the corner?
Yes. There's literally just a floating E5 and E4 over there. And they're like, all right, okay, so listen. I know we ain't gonna get anywhere, so I'm gonna just tell you. He's outside the city
Who's he?
at Kincelabon.
Oh.
If I say he deals with the carts and the stuffs like that, the merchants.
The cart.
Yes. And they actually say, yeah, it's kind of confusing on how they let you and the Drakes come in. They don't really let them shits in.
We convinced them.
Uh-huh. So, you guys gonna get out of my bar? You gonna order something? What's happening?
You said do you know which side of the city he's outside of?
You probably walked past where he is.
Oh, okay.
You know, he's not in the slums, but he's like, you know,
Right there at the
outside.
toll gate.
Sort of. He's to its north.
Alright, sounds like we're heading back out that way.
Alright. They tell you.
As I leave, I'll go ahead and like throw his head against the counter as I walk out.
Damn, that's crazy. He dies, and as soon as he comes back, he just looks at his body. He's like, damn, they really killed me again, didn't they? And they're like, yeah, you should probably stop pissing people off. Yeah, now you're back to Baldur's Gate's map. Whenever I find it. We're back here. And you're going over here. Ish.
Stony
Ish.
Maybe
eyes.
the top.
Like over here-ish.
Oh, funeral arrangements. We can send the bartender some flowers.
Me over here. Let me.
I don't see Ruby. Where's Ruby?
Where am I?
She got kidnapped.
No, no.
My dragon.
Me over here. If only Ruby would have realized she was a noble.
I am a noble. I've been saying my cousins live here.
You ain't pull out your paperwork.
I mean, yeah.
Your cousins live here?
That's
You
what-
think they would have let me buy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kobold.
Well, Jesk's a noble too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he ain't got papers.
Don't need them.
Exactly. Ruby has the papers.
Did it pop?
What?
No.
Can we see your cousins?
You
What's the
see,
time?
it was at like 20 minutes, and then I crashed, reload back into the game, and then it said 2 hours and 20 minutes. So I came in here to be safe, and now it's still counting down for like another 2 hours. So.
So like, based off my background, like I don't have to have papers.
You got all your levels, right?
No,
Yes,
no,
it's
no,
still
you gotta
plus
have it.
75.
No.
I just got another hour for
Thanks to your noble birth, people are inclined to think the best of you. You are welcome in high society, and people assume you have the right to be wherever you are. The common folk and merchants make every effort to accommodate you and avoid your displeasure, and other people of high birth treat you as a member of the same
Yeah,
social.
but that's if they know you're highborn.
Yeah.
You're a monk. You give away all your money. You dress like shit, and you don't have any papers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick the kobold up and put her in the trash.
No, I'll take the kobold out of the trash and dust her off.
Yeah, Ruby has fancy clothes and the paper.
Yes.
Fancy clothes and papers. Yeah, you pick the class that has nothing, and then you pick the background of a no.
Certain people would notice you, but they don't live here. But Ruby has the papers, the clothes.
Yeah, that's like if I were to pick fucking noble background and I'm a Plasmoid
Plasmoid.
Barbarian, I'm naked 99% of
Oh,
the time.
they look at you and be like, bro, what? But yes, technically Ruby, if she'd have just showed the papers, y'all could have got in for free. They'd be like, oh, hell yeah. Go the fuck in.
Well, I had to pay 50 gold to get in. At least it was worth seeing Ruby in a muzzle.
Hey. Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I want to visit Ruby's
Find them,
cousins.
dude.
Well, that's up to Ruby.
Sure, let's go visit my cousins.
I thought we were going to the merchant dude or the cart dude.
That's up to y'all.
I don't care.
Do you like your cousins, Ruby?
Yeah, I haven't seen them in a while.
So y'all going to see your cousins or?
Yeah, I mean,
Alright, that's free out of the 5. So you guys are going to go see your cousins. You
Then
start
we'll go
heading.
see the carts.
You start heading towards the noble district. You get about right here, like right here, right here, and roll me up another perception. Damn.
You should get the other map. This map's tiny. We all got to roll perception.
Yes.
To active since I can't use my passive.
Yes.
Damn it.
Ruby forgot what her cousins look like.
Elondra and Blub, you noticed Dormi, Jesk, and Ruby are being robbed.
can I touch him?
No, I'm too busy talking about like how excited I am to see my cousins.
I mean, you could touch them, yeah. I don't know why you just touch them.
See, I grabbed 2 of them as I had 2 hands.
I touch one.
Elondra, the small child that is of Dragonborn persuasion, died.
Excuse me?
Yes. And Blub, you have 2 other Dragonborn children. They're just looking at you like, can somebody like kill this guy, please?
Give us our money back.
Hold on, wait.
I just start shaking them until they drop the money.
Okay.
They hold on to the money. They hold on to the money with dear life. Like, no, I need this.
No, that's my money. Give my money back.
They say, no, it's mine. I have it.
I fixed it.
I'm gonna grab him by the
Okay.
tail.
Fucking spellcaster.
I fixed it. But Dragonborn that died wakes up and is just like, what happened?
We have.
Are you
I have
okay?
money that he stole.
All right.
Fine.
Just how much money do you need?
They look at each other. All 3 of them look at each other, and the ones with Blood were like, well, like 10 gold.
No.
I'm gonna give him 10 of my gold and tell them to get the fuck on their way.
No.
Hey.
Don't give him. No. Them bitches. They can have. Hold on. 127 copper. That's what I'm gonna give them.
They look at you and they're like, that's not going to give us anything.
Well,
I'll give them some gold as well.
fucking.
I'm giving him
I'm taking
10.
my
gold.
gold back. Like
They
I'm
hand-
literally gonna be.
They hand Ruby her gold back, and they take the gold Dormi and Jess give them. And then they look at Elondra and they're like, you fucking mean.
No.
You want me to
Just
touch
go.
you?
Just go. Don't let her touch you again. She's touched you twice. I can't tell you.
Chris Hansen's waiting around the corner.
I'm gonna start keeping my money in my prison wallet. Okay.
Just
I'm tired of people stealing from me.
Oh
All right. So they take the gold. They look at Dorby and they're like, "Thank you." They look at Ruby. Well, Jessica, and they're like, "Thank you." And then they look at Elondra. They just stick a face. They they give her the finger and they run off.
I'm gonna
Make-
grab their fingers before they run off and be like,
No.
"Look, do it again. We'll let her touch you again."
I'm
so you don't wake
I'm gonna
up."
tell them to make good choices.
I touched 2 of them before they ran off.
Oh my god.
You're gonna have to roll.
Oh my god.
What your wisdom? Any wisdom?
9 and 16.
Make good choices.
Well, the 9 obviously doesn't pass.
The 16? I don't know what they.
60. I'm pretty sure yours was a 14th, so no, they that one passed, but the other one failed.
Wow.
The guy failed and the girl passed.
Have fun with that one later.
Alright.
It's the song keeps on giving.
Alright, you guys start approaching the noble district.
Wait, hold on.
And-
Wait,
Like I said,
wait,
they
wait.
were fucking peasants, and y'all just gave them bitches 20 fucking gold.
Hey,
Wait.
hey.
Wait,
Hey.
wait. Is the one dead?
No. She rezzed him.
I fixed it.
I thought you touched him again.
Yeah, he
No.
died, and then she rezzed him.
And then she cursed
cursed
one of them.
But I say that's not the one talking shit. He just took the gold and was like, "Thank you," and then left. The other two are like, "Eat dick."
You know what? You associate with them. Listen,
Look, you did.
listen. I could have. Hold on. I could have just done that to the dead one.
Oh no.
Oh my god, necromancy in the middle of Baldur's Gate for humanity.
Oh,
A
Lord.
child, nonetheless.
Listen, I
I
didn't know
mean-
as a child.
As I say that, you see a dead child walking along the street.
No, stop.
Listen, I didn't know as a kid before I touched it, but
Explain that
I'm
to Chris
sure that's
Hansen.
what a lot of people say with Chris Hansen.
Dr. Disrespect.
Listen. To be fair, you never give you a chance to describe. You just, I touch them. I mean, understandable. They died.
well, I mean, Blub does too. Nobody's saying anything to Endwalker for touching the kids.
See, Blub picks them up first.
Well, yeah, but the different. Listen, I don't normally just straight up kill them.
Exactly.
I usually grab them and then they make a decision and either I let them go or I just like break their neck and then that's it.
Listen, I can't help it. They don't have a lot of hit points. That's not my fault.
She's very defensive.
But anywho, you guys start heading towards the goddamn noble district,
Are we
and the
not being robbed?
no, the guards see you coming, and they immediately you see them bend up, like look at their arm for a second, say some things, and like 20 more guards appear, and they're like, "Hey yo, stay the fuck over there, you goddamn broke bitches."
Ruby.
What do y'all do?
Ruby.
I need Ruby to pull out her fucking pedigree and show this off.
I think
I think Ruby died.
What?
Apparently, she's got a pedigree. Might as well wave that flag high.
A bunch of guards are telling you to stay 20 feet away from the
I mean, I
goddamn
did
noble
when I
district.
wanted to get into college. It worked.
I'm gonna pull out all my paperwork and be like, I'm here to see my cousins.
They look at you and they're like, "The fuck?" And one of them walks over, looks at the papers, looks at you, looks at the papers again, looks back at you, looks at the papers a third time, and then looks back at you. And they're like, "How?" And then he walks back over to them and they look at the papers, look back at you, look back at the papers, look back at you. And then they look back at the papers and they're like, I mean, it fucking checks out. And then they go back over to you, hand you the papers, and they're like, "Cool. You guys may pass."
I'm gonna
All right,
flip
let's
off
go.
as we walk by.
Cool.
They grab you. And they're
She
like,
touches
and they,
them.
they look at you and they're like, "Listen, ma'am, I know you think this is the lower district or the slums." They look at your clothes because of how dirty you are. But this is the noble district. That shit ain't gonna fly. Don't do it again.
Yes, Daddy.
Yes. Best way to respond.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep walking.
Understandable. You guys are now in the noble district, and I'm assuming Ruby would lead you to the house she lived in.
Well, I didn't live in it. I lived in my cousin's place.
Was she a servant?
No, these are my cousins.
Right. Cousins.
Mm-hmm.
So you walk to the house. The guard that defends the house notices you guys come in and is just like, "Hold up." And then he notices Ruby and he's like, "Ah, Lady Ruby's back."
Hey, how you doing?
He says, "I'm doing fine, Lady Ruby.
Can I
Who
touch
are these
her?
people?"
Oh, these are my friends. Are Agatha or Agnes in?
Agatha? I swear to God, is Agatha a witch?
You did.
What?
They say Lady Agatha is out. Lady Agnes is also out. Orineth is home though.
Wait.
Is Agatha visiting?
Get the fuck out
Hold
of
on.
here.
Did you watch The Gilded Age? You did, didn't you?
Gilded Age.
Me
No.
not knowing any of this reference, just like, ha.
Mason knows that. And so they lead you in. If the servants is like, I'll go get Lady Orineth.
Wait, is Agatha visiting a Wanda? Just
No.
asking for a friend.
No, Lady Agatha is out in town doing business right now.
With
Okay.
Wanda.
She's kind
With
of very
Wanda.
important in the town.
Is she visiting Wanda?
No, she's
Wanda.
just
TV.
she's just making sure
I
shit runs
get
in
it,
the
Mog.
town.
I get it, Mog.
I get what you're getting at, but that's not what she's doing. That's what the guards and the servants are telling you. And they're like, yeah, just wait here. Orineth will be here. A short while later, you see a young adult dragon just walk in, like a young adult white dragon walk in, and she's like, Ruby!
And I go up and hug her.
Orineth hugs you back.
Blub
It's like-
rages and breaks Ornith's neck.
Oh,
Get that shit out of here.
do you actually?
No.
I was about to say she would cast Hold Person on you. And she was like, what brings you to Baldur's Gate?
Oh, we're apparently Tiamat is acting up, and we gotta go smack her down.
Orineth's eyes light up with Tiamat. Dragons!
Mhm.
Dragon.
And then she notices the two black dragons following you, and she runs over to him like, oh my god. There's actually black dragons here.
Mhm.
And she asks them their name. They answer. And she looks back at y'all and like, y'all brought me dragons.
No, they're not
I
your
love-
dragons.
She looks at you and like, what do you mean? Are they your dragons?
We're just taking care of them. They're not pets.
Ah, that's fair. Can I study them?
No.
Why do you want to study them?
Cause my fascination is with dragons.
Well, that makes two of us, but you don't need to study them. You can just read about them in a book.
No. I don't think you understand.
He's read everything in the library here.
Yes.
Well, then what's there
Every
to study?
library.
I don't get to study dragons actively, okay?
You can ask if they will let you.
They're babies.
Then
I
I'll
don't
see.
know you that well.
She sighs. Whatever. Sure, whatever. So, you guys staying tonight? Do you need anything?
I mean, I need a rest.
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely use a place to stay for what, a couple days at least, while we try to figure out what's going on.
She says, oh, that's fair. I'd have to talk with Lady Agatha for that, or Agnes, whichever one gets here first. But I don't think they would mind. And she starts walking away. She says, come on, I'm showing you to the guest rooms.
All right.
She starts to show y'all to the guest rooms, and she's like, you all can, well, there's multiple rooms, they're close to each other, but you all can share rooms, you can take these rooms, it doesn't matter, just don't ruin the place, okay? Because then the servants are going to get upset, I'm going to have to talk to them, and yeah, I don't like doing it, I like reading my books. And obviously, you guys can probably pick up and put down that this young white dragon is a lot smarter than it should be.
Is
Yes.
Because white dragons are typically like the dumbest of all dragon species.
Yes. She's a lot smarter than she should be. And she's just going to be like, all right, so anything else? Do you need gold to help you along in Baldur's Gate? Because I know it gets kind of expensive here, but...
It only gets expensive because the fucking pickpockets won't stop taking what you got.
She laughs and is like, and that's why I don't have any pockets to pick.
Well,
I-
yeah, if you just stay here and read books, why would you?
I go out into town.
You want me to do it?
Do it.
I mean, you can.
But she says, I go out into
still
town
pregnant?
all the time. Oh my
Did
god.
anything pop up?
Are you pregnant?
Yes, I am
Blub, is there
pregnant.
something you need
yes.
to
Ruby
tell
and
us?
Blub need a room?
Blub, I'm like, is your species able to just asexually reproduce?
I mean, he could shape himself into a
Technically,
kobold,
Okay,
I
so
guess.
it doesn't do anything.
But yeah, she's like, "Do you need gold? Do you need anything?"
Well, I mean, we could always use some gold, but
I need gold.
She looks at Blub and is
Yeah.
like, "Okay, I'll ask a servant to bring you some gold."
I mean,
You guys,
we'll know more once we find who we're looking for.
who are you looking for?
Cinnabon, McDonald.
Atkins Cinnabon. Sinan. Something like that.
Atkins Cinnabon. She thinks to herself for a second. I could probably figure out who that is or where he is real quick.
That'd be cool.
She sits there and she starts to cast suggestion. Well, not suggestion, but like,
You
what's the spell? What's the spell?
trying to
name?
rob us? Hmm?
No, trying to cast a spell to scrying. Is it scrying? Scrying? I don't think you need to know the person directly to scry on them.
You need to know something about them.
Do you know
Depending
anything
on how well you know them, it becomes either easier or harder. The more you know them, the easier it is.
Also, roll me a perception while she's doing this.
All of us?
Yes.
Perception.
Oh, besides,
This leaves a blood spot wherever I do it. I'll still try to do it in the butt.
you smell frigid air, Dormy. Like, it
Frigid
smells like
air.
cold, like winter around her. But also you smell perfumes.
Okay.
Alright, so everybody but Elondra, you notice Jess seems to be holding back a rage.
Why is he
Anywho,
raging?
What's wrong, Jesk?
I can't talk. I'm just like super focused on this white dragon and trying not to murder it.
We're
Ornith is not paying
guest,
attention at
Jesk.
all. She's scrying right now.
While Ornith isn't paying attention, I'm just gonna break her neck.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. hey,
Listen,
Hey.
I'm just gonna kill her how she died last time. just gonna grapple and break her neck and call it a day.
Alondra, you might want to
Next
use that
time.
calm person spell, because Jesk isn't looking too well.
Okay, fine.
Because it's only because of the color of this dragon.
Here. I'm gonna find it. There, I cast that on Jesk.
The second time that's been cast on him.
Charisma save. I'm gonna fail it so hard.
Yes.
That's kind of -1 on charisma. Should I really be rolling?
She gets done scrying and is like, he's currently in the city. He's towards the port though right now. I think he's in a meeting with someone.
Huh. Wow. The one location I would have arrived at if you would have just let me take my boat.
But there's so many kraken in the water, Blub. We
It-
were worried for your safety.
Yeah,
I can fight Krakens.
Or if they're safe, for some odd reason there have been a lot of krakens in the water. They've been trying to kill them. They've asked me for my help, and I was like, no, I got books to read.
I'm gonna
Not
Yeah,
lean
you're
in,
worthless.
into Ruby and I'm gonna be like, are your other cousins dragons too?
No, they're elves. Half elves.
I really want to know how that works.
Well, that's weird. Yeah, how does that work?
Yeah, like half elves with
Detail.
angelic and demonic issues.
Half elf dragons?
It's adopted me.
Oh, I wouldn't say adopted. You're part of the family too.
Yeah, but
'Cause, I mean, technically, I was adopted, and then I got turned into a young adult dragon. Here we are.
Wait, you got turned into a young adult dragon?
She says, oh yeah, that was about 10 years ago.
How does that work?
Well, if she describes the entire Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. Well, not Baldur's Gate 3, but the Avernus campaign.
I've never heard this story before. Please tell me.
Yeah, she explains how she saved Eltur, like her, Agnes, and a couple of other people.
Agatha, not Agnes.
Yeah, Agatha, her, this fucking dwarf.
Nah, I know you don't mention the dwarf in the story. You just leave him out of it.
Yeah,
No,
literally.
She is a historian, so she would, name him, but she would say all the nasty negative things about him. And how he's a terrible
and how he clocked you round 1
Yes.
first combat and obliterated you to death.
She would say all of the negatives, none of the positives. Literally, all of the negatives.
Yep. And then how you died and
And then,
Agatha.
I forget what Gary's character is.
Which one?
How Gary's character didn't
Ah,
save
both.
you and let you die
Yes.
in the
And-
church
Yes. And you would know that she died literally twice.
Stay dead.
She would also gloss over that she did sell her soul to become a young adult dragon.
You sold your soul?
She
Yeah,
she's
too
like,
fucking
"Well,
mahadi."
I mean, I could become a dragon, so like I went from being a pseudo dragon, which anybody that knows what dragons are, you know what a pseudo dragon is. And
No,
then
explain to me what a pseudo dragon is.
she looks at you and is like, "All right, so look at me. You see how like I'm this?" And she like kind of stands up a little bit and like gestures at herself. Okay, picture me like Ruby's size, same color because I was odd in that I was still white, even though most pseudo dragons are red, with a stinger on their tail. They can't breathe fire, but they have a stinger on their tail. They are innately magical too.
Wait, you said you were ruby size?
Yes,
No,
I used to be.
I mean that's false.
I'm pretty sure. Wasn't I a little smaller?
No,
Yeah,
pseudo dragons are tiny.
Yeah,
If
they're-
anything, it
they're
would
like
have
a
been
cat.
better to explain it by pointing at one of the wormlings and say that, but smaller. That's a better description.
Yeah, you're right.
That, but smaller and
Explain-
white.
I explain it
The
like that.
size of a cat.
Yes. And she says, "Yes, I did sell my soul, and I'm pretty sure in like 2,000 years I will regret that, but we aren't there."
Who'd you sell your soul to?
A devil named Mahadi.
Mahadi.
Oh.
The traveling merchant Mahadi.
As soon as she says that, he appears, and he's like, "Mahadi, I didn't need you right now. Can you please leave?"
Right away. And he goes,
And she's like, "Yes."
Yeah, I agree. You'll probably regret that.
I'll probably regret that, but we're not there yet. But yes, if you need anything, just ask. If I'm not available, Lady Agnes or Agatha will be here shortly, or probably shortly. They have been in the city for a while. And yeah.
I'm still
Also-
around.
Also, she looks at Jesk and is like, "Jesk, can you please unball your fist?"
I mean, I would be now because I have calm on. Like,
well, yeah, Calm was casted before you got done scrying, so
Understandable.
yeah, he would be already chill.
Should we leave the egg here with Ruby's cousin?
She says, "Egg," and then she looks at Ruby. "Ruby, you had an egg?"
No, I've not had any eggs.
Well, why did she say you had an egg?
I don't have an egg.
I think Blub has the egg.
We
Blub? She looks at
found an
Blub
egg.
and is like, "Blub, you have an egg?"
It just
found one.
regurgitates the
I
She
mean,
looks-
honestly, this would be the best place to leave it. Orneth will take very good care of it.
She looks at the egg and is like, "Ah, this is a black dragon egg. It needs acid."
Yeah, we found it in the cave.
Me over here, it in my gut.
They're like, "Well, I mean,
Why
good thing the
surviving?
slime was carrying it, because I mean, it was incubating still, so that's good."
Yeah, and that's where we found the twins.
She's going to spawn in a Tensor's floating disk and put it on there and be like, "Okay, so well, I gotta get that somewhere." Anything else?
No,
I
for
don't
now we're
think
just gonna
so.
relax.
Okay.
Yeah, you got any like fancy dancy like necklace?
Fancy dancy necklace. She
Wait,
thinks
what?
about it and it's like, I think I know which one you're talking about. And she's like, do you need it?
Yeah.
She looks at Ruby, not you.
Which necklace are we talking about?
The one necklace that let her turn into all sorts of dragons before she became permanently a dragon.
A necklace with true polymorph put into it.
And she's like, do you need to borrow that necklace?
No.
And she's like, okay, then, well, I don't think you need the necklace. Ruby says so.
Well, then don't ask.
Well, I asked if you needed anything else. You just asked.
Oh, I needed a fancy necklace, and you said no, so don't ask.
She sighs and she goes and gets a fancy necklace that isn't magical and is like, here's a fancy necklace.
Cool, I'll sell it.
Let's be
Okay.
Eva.
And she looks at Vexum and Valark and she's like, you two doing okay? They obviously answer her and she's like, okay. She looks at Dormi and they're like, they seem to like you.
I mean, honestly, we could probably leave the two wormlings here too.
Her eyes beat up with that and she's like, yes, I'll take
Yes.
great care of them.
Yes, leave the pets here, yes.
They're not pets.
They are people.
Well, I mean, Orneth would be able to teach them more about being dragons and more about society and just this stuff in general. And
Yes.
they wouldn't be in danger of being murdered or enslaved.
Nope. At least
That
not
is-
unless,
that
Baldur's
is
Gate gets burned down or
true.
something. But I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
I mean, you already seen them get walloped before, so.
That is true.
Hey, I fixed them.
And as we continue to adventure, it's gonna get even more dangerous.
And they ain't
That
going
is
to get stronger because
true.
they're wormlings.
And we may end up finding more. You're gonna have like 20 of them with you
Yes.
that you have to feed.
Yes. Not that
But-
much.
By now, just the
Ye-
spell would have wore off.
Okay. Jess is again agitated.
Oh,
She's going to look at Jest and cast Hold Person.
And at this moment, now she's concentrating. I break her neck.
It's actually a really low roll. She fails. She's like, huh, that doesn't happen usually. And then she looks at Jesk and like, hey, Jesk. Well, not Jesk, but can you, hey, you, Lizard Man. Can you,
Why
like...
are you
come down-
rolling?
I don't know why I rolled.
What person is a saving throw?
I know.
What is the saving throw?
It's like, I think, wisdom. Yeah, you failed.
You're currently paralyzed, like, in the stance you're in. And she's going to look at you and be like, I can feel your murderous intent. I don't know why you don't like me, but just know I am not hostile. I mean, she's going to end it.
She's right in front of me?
Yes.
Punch her.
Oh,
No.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, why you being mean?
Well, technically, in my opinion, I feel like Ornith was meaner because Jess did nothing, and Ornith was like, BAM! Paralyzed!
Ornith is very ADHD when it comes to that.
I'm just saying, Ornith was technically the first one that did something to another person.
So,
So I'm
roll
on Jess's team at this
roll me
moment.
the hit.
Because it's going to be at the same time for both of them.
Yeah, roll me the hit. Now, what's the AC of a young white dragon?
I mean,
I'm pretty-
young.
I'm pretty sure it misses anyway.
I want to say young's like 18, maybe 19.
Yeah, it's mainly the dragon part. Is why I'm like, Your first hit would seem like it hit, but then you notice a shimmer appears around Orneth, and you miss.
Yeah, it's gonna miss.
Shimmer.
And she's like, alright, listen, I really don't want to kill you. Stop.
Jesk, stop! Why are you
Just
being
stop.
like
That's
this?
her. We're guests.
I mean, like, that doesn't matter if we're guests or not. Like, this is not going to stop Jess.
Why? Why are you so violent?
Yeah, Blub's just gonna walk away just a little bit.
I mean, like-
she's going to actively stand there and just look at you and be like, can you tell me why you hate me?
It's not that I hate you.
Use your
It's
words,
just that-
Jesk. Use your words.
She counterspells that. Elondra, she wants to know.
Hey, is there a window?
Oh, I didn't mean
It's
to know. I wasn't trying to do a charm person. Hold on.
Ah.
Is there
It's
a window?
because of who you could say, have a patron of.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to roll that.
If it's charisma, just go ahead and make me fail it because that ain't gonna work. Like, literally a -1. Even if you put a +4 because I'm in the paladin aura or whatever, right?
Well,
It
yeah,
still
but-
fails.
Well, yeah, but do you cast you cast that? I think it'd be at 11 at this point.
I would still
Yeah.
let her know.
Or if counter spells it, so it didn't happen.
And that still would let her know.
The calm emotion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why?
Ornif wants to understand why.
I
Well,
explained
that's
why.
The calm
Yeah.
emotion's not gonna affect.
Well, who's your patron?
I've
Yes.
already told y'all earlier.
It's a gold dragon.
She looks at
Okay,
you and it's
but
like
that
a
has nothing to do with Ornith.
dragon. A gold.
Exactly.
She's not even originally a white dragon.
All I see is a white dragon in front of me.
So you're
Is
racist.
there a window?
There is a window.
No,
Okay,
I'm not.
I just
racist,
wanna
it's
open
just
up the
a
window.
chromatic dragon. I don't get along with it.
She looks at you and is like, I mean, I get that, but I live in the city. Most of the actually, all of the nobles know me. It's weird, but I am not a chromatic dragon in the same sense you think of.
Just looks confused. All he sees is a chromatic dragon.
Okay. She opens her hand and sticks it into a space in front of you, and she pulls out a book, and she's like, okay. So, typically, and then she explains a young white dragon's life cycle, and she's like, that's not me. I was, a pseudo dragon, and obviously you know what I was beforehand. I made a wish. I became this. I say I made a wish. I sold my soul, actually. I'm not actually a young adult white dragon. I mean, I am. That's my body. That's what I'm going to be when I die. Well, I'm going to grow up and die like that too, unless I get murdered. But my soul and who I was beforehand was a pseudo dragon. It's why I'm not as dumb as a young adult dragon.
Blub's brain overheats.
He melts into a puddle.
You can literally see it bubbling.
It's smoking.
No, bubbling.
Blub's a puddle.
And she looks at Jesk and is like, do you understand?
Just gonna stare blankly, but my tail still twitches.
If you want to fight, we can fight. You'll lose.
I
though.
mean, I'm not fighting because it's. I saw the shimmer and it's just that's not gonna work for me.
Eh.
Gosh.
She said,
Why are
I
you
figured.
carrying your patron's anger?
No, I mean,
Because
if
it's
you-
from the temple I'm with.
Yeah, but that's not on you. That's on him.
Again, it's because I'm in a golden temple.
Are you a golden dragon?
She does. Ornif does chime in. It's like gold dragons really don't like evil, so I mean, it honestly would be on sight if he saw me, probably. So I mean, it checks out. But I just need you not to swing on me.
I mean,
Because-
after seeing the shimmer, I'm not swinging anyways. 'Cause I know I can't touch her with that shimmer. So
Well, I mean, if Ornith is using Ornith's ability scores, I promise you could beat her up. Even though she's level 20, you can beat her up.
Yeah.
Don't be rude, Jesk.
Jesk isn't gonna attack again because, like I said, he saw the shimmer. He knows he can't get through it at the moment.
And she's just going to be like, hey, so, anywho, well, you guys can stay the night, or however many nights you need. I'll take care of this egg and the 2 wormlings if you leave them here with me. And she's going to go get some papers and scribble out some shit on them. And I was like, as long as you guys have these papers, they should let you through.
Should?
The guards should let you through, yes.
I
And then
want
she also
a
stamps it.
will.
Well, I can't say the guards are just going to ignore it, but they are the same papers Ruby has, so they should let you through. As I said, I can't guarantee you the guards don't just not give a shit. Baldur's Gate is kind of like that. The noble guards would. They might question it, but they'll look at it, look at you, and then probably look at it again. They probably did, didn't they?
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, well, anywho,
Yes, they did.
the papers should let you through Baldur's Gate pretty easily, considering they're stamped by a hero of Elturiel and Baldur's Gate itself. So, yeah, you should be fine. And if you don't mind, I am going to go read. And then she stands up and just teleports out of existence. What do you do now?
Go find a room.
Well, I mean, she showed us to some guest rooms.
Yeah, you're honestly standing in front of like 5 guest rooms.
Yeah, go into my
question
room.
is, what time of day is it?
It'd be around like 8 p.m. at this point.
Around 8?
Yes.
Okay. So, will there be dinner? Like a dinner or roast? Or...
I mean, there is a servant there, so if you want to ask, yeah.
Okay, so then I would just be like, I'll take dinner in my room.
They say, okay. And they actually pick you up and take you to your actual room.
They pick her up. Are they kobolds?
No, they are not kobolds.
Okay, Blub slips underneath a room.
What's underneath on the door, you mean?
Yeah.
It is the room.
Arrow, you're breaking up. I don't know if you're breaking up for anybody else.
She's breaking up.
Is the room unoccupied?
The room is unoccupied because it's a guest room.
All right, I'll take a room with my small horde.
With my small horde. Also, Blub, after a short while, a servant comes with 50 gold and hands it to you.
Yeah. And then I put the 50 gold in my boat.
Understandable. I'm assuming Jesk, you said you was taking a room? Elondra,
Yeah.
you taking a room?
Yeah, I'll take a room.
Alright. And now you're in Baldur's Gate, in a noble's house.
Time to get drunk. Woo!
I mean,
You say that and a servant comes with alcohol.
Oh, why?
You said you get time to get drunk.
I did.
Obviously, Vexima and Valarok are staying with you for now.
I'm gonna have the servant send the drink over to Jesk. He needs to relax.
He needs to relax.
Well, now that she's out of sight, I'm relaxed. Like,
Wait.
Ornith is a really high-level sorcerer. I should have just polymorphed you into a fucking rock. Just for a short while. Alright, that's it. Rock.
Listen. You keep talking that smack. I'll literally just strangle you to death.
Oh, you most assuredly can. I know that without a fact.
Yeah, because you got no dex or strength.
Ornith is really weak for a young adult white dragon.
not
She's
a
just-
real dragon.
Yes. I mean, physically she is now. It's just obviously she's still a sorceress.
Yeah, if you adopt the ability scores of the dragon, your spell casting sucks. Be horrible.
And now what? We waiting for.
Well, I mean, it's 2:30. Well, 2:30 for me, 1:30 for you guys.
I was
Yeah,
waiting a
it's
little bit.
cool. Sir,
What a
do you want
coward.
to, like, put a pin in here?
That's why I was asking. Like, I mean, I can keep going, but it's up to y'all.
I mean, we're in a
Well,
nice
I'm still
spot
I'm
here
still
where people
pregnant
can
for the
see-
next hour and 8 minutes.
Oh
So.
my
Oh my god.
Did not expect those words in that sentence to come out of your mouth.
It'll be a clip. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
care. What do you want to do, babe?
It's up to you.
30 more minutes.
Huh?
30 more minutes.
I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'm doing my planner.
I'm game.
Okay. Continue.
30 more minutes. All right.
Yeah.
So you guys have a long rest.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Woke
Alright.
up in the morning.
What are you guys doing today?
out.
Like, you just going to ignore breakfast? Go see if Agatha's here? What's happening?
Yeah.
I'll ask for some breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast in our rooms probably, unless
Alright.
we want to go into the dining
And
room.
while they're eating, I'm polishing my armor.
You don't
my
have
God.
But yeah, you eat. They give you breakfast and whatnot. And then what do you do then? You just heading out.
Where's Agatha?
The servant looks at you. Agatha is in the dining hall having breakfast.
All right.
I guess we head to the dining hall.
All right, Arrow.
Okay.
They head into the dining hall. Agatha, Agnes, and Orineth are there talking.
Oh, great.
Oh, the whole family's here.
So yeah, Agatha and Agnes are twins. They're half elves. They're both blonde, blue-eyed, and they're both wearing like fancy dresses.
So they look like Illyria.
This is like a white family. God.
So you're saying they look like Illyria?
Well, Agatha is even more white than normal, but yes.
She looks like she's glowing with celestial energy.
Yes.
Oh, I've
That-
got a spell for that.
Detect good and evil.
Well,
Down
you
to
said-
bread and butter.
Actually,
Well,
you guys-
that's weird. Yeah, you casting that?
It's my divine sense.
Okay, so you honestly go into the room, and Orineth does smell like a fiend, obviously. Agatha smells like a fiend, and at the same time, a celestial.
There you go.
Yes. So honestly, yes. So you smell a fiend from Orineth, and from Agatha, you smell a celestial and a fiend.
Okay, I'm
And
really
Agnes
confused now.
Well,
Agnes is
actually, it's not only do you smell. Well, I mean, you know, celestial, fiend, half elf, and Cthulhu. I mean,
Yeah, literally, Agnes still Cthulhu.
yeah.
A lot of things happened in Descent in Avernus.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
Agatha
Dormy's kind of
was-
taken back a little bit. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
Jessica's
Agnes-
eyes get
Agnes-
really big again and tail starts twitching.
Orineth looks at you and is like, okay. It just goes back to talking to Agnes.
I
And
don't
Agatha.
know if I want to leave the wormlings
Agatha-
here.
Agatha's like, oh Ruby, we heard your friends. You were here with some friends, and Ruby is just like, yeah, it's great to see you guys. We're gonna sit down and have some breakfast, I guess.
I mean, you can. I think everybody else already ate.
I'm intensely staring at Ruby.
Well, no, I mean, I'm joining them for
I'm like,
breakfast.
Why are you staring at me?
This is weird.
What's weird?
All of this.
Orineth looks at you and is
The-
like, I
the-
told you the story.
The fiend, the celestial, the dragon who made a wish.
Well, it
You-
wasn't a wish.
How did this all happen?
Orineth sits down, like looks at you again. It's like, I just explained it last night. I'll explain it again. And she explains the story of Descent in Avernus again, which takes another like whole ass 2 hours.
So
T
how
falls
did you
asleep-
guys find Ruby?
Elondra falls asleep at the table.
We were just
Didn't
like,
find Ruby.
Yeah.
She's our Aunt Marian's daughter.
Wait, Ruby's Aunt Miriam's daughter?
Yeah, my father's
Figuratively or literally?
sister. Well, they adopted her. She says kind of softly, but she's our cousin. She's Marion's daughter.
Figuratively.
I would say figuratively.
I mean,
Orineth says.
Literally?
not
Legally?
She's not physically related to him.
We are
So
still
again,
family.
where did you find her?
I just told you.
I didn't hear.
Ruby, can you tell us about your adopted parents?
You mean my parents? Yeah, they
Yeah.
raised me since I was just a itty bitty tiny little wormling.
Wormling.
Yeah. She's a dragon. You didn't know?
I'm a dragon.
That's what
Yeah,
Ornith says. Like,
and-
she's a dragon. You didn't know?
I walk over and I kind of like elbow Ornith, like, got 2 dragons in the family, huh?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And she looks at you guys like, so, what y'all doing here? Eating breakfast with us?
I think I hear my mom calling.
Fighting the urge to go to get the shimmering wall is still up.
She looks at Dormi and is like, Dormi, why do you seem upset?
Oh, that shimmering thing would literally be gone. You wouldn't see it.
It's nothing.
Ornith looks at you and is like, you're a paladin, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Ah, she looks at Agatha. She can smell the fiend and the celestial in us.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And
It's
she's-
not a big deal. My sister and I are warlocks. We had the same patron, and then to save Oraneth, I pledged to a different patron, and then that patron ended up changing. So now, again, my flavor of warlock changed for a 3rd time.
Ornith explains it more in detail because Agatha's not the smartest, and she's like, well, you see, we went to Avernus.
Uh-huh.
I kind of died in a fight.
Uh-huh.
Ornith kind of brought me back.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Agatha brought me back by pledging allegiance to Zariel, who was a fallen angel.
Uh-huh.
And towards the end of it, we redeemed Zariel and made her back into an archangel.
So she, from fiend to celestial.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And so Agatha is, well, a celestial warlock with
Fucking roller coaster of
Fiend
subclass warlock.
and,
That's why Dormi's just like, uh-huh.
and she's like, yes, so you really don't have to worry about much of anything.
Much of anything.
I mean, yeah, we could probably kill all you guys in the room, but I would rather not do that, considering
No,
I'd have to
no,
clean the
thank you.
carpet.
I don't think you could. None of y'all have strength scores. A good bunch of strength.
That's medicated.
That magic though.
That is
You might be level 20, but you got no strength.
Quick, hit everyone with those curses.
But yes, they're like, listen, I know you can smell the fiend, but trust us, we are not evil. If we're evil, do you think we would, like, help protect Baldur's Gate? Or do you think we'd, like, would have brought Elturiel back from Avernus?
I honestly don't know, because
Okay, well, you see, I know it seems difficult to believe this, but Elturiel was descending into Avernus. You know what Avernus is, right?
yeah, that's the city that we just left, right?
Yes, it's not in hell now, is it?
No,
You want to know why that is?
because of you 3.
Well, not us three. Agnes was doing other things, but yes.
Yeah,
Because
she
of
kind
you
of
two?
Agnes crosses her arms like angrily. I
But
get
yeah,
left
You,
out of
you two
everything.
and some others.
So why is Ruby a kobold?
because her parents, they aren't our parents, but they're her parents, are her parents.
Mm-hmm.
The elves?
No.
Yes, my parents are elves.
Well, not
Marion
these.
is an elf, and then my dad, Diedrich, is also an elf.
They raised
Okay.
her. She was an egg,
Uh-huh.
and yes, she grew up. She's an
Did-
adult.
Okay, while you're talking, Jesk would make his way slowly over to Ornith.
Oh, wait. So
I'm still eating at the table.
so Ruby's a dragon, as we've
Yeah.
stated,
Yes,
but her form is a kobold.
yes.
Sure.
Orineth pulls out a book and is like, "Yes, kobolds come from Tiamat in Bahamut.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
literally,
Yeah.
they,
Yeah.
they are dragons. They're just like, yeah, they're dragons, just not in the same way you think."
Can I lean over to Ornith and say something to her?
Yes,
Like whisper?
yes,
Can I whisper that to the rest of the party?
yes.
But her scales are different.
Ornif looks at you and like, what do you mean? They're red.
They're not exactly red. They're kind of
Tosses a red scale onto the table.
Ornif looks at Ruby. They look like red.
It's kind of like
They're much prettier
a
than just plain
gemstone.
red.
Oh yeah, they're pretty, but they look red to me.
You don't see it?
No, I don't see it. They're just red scales.
They're but
They're pretty red scales, but they're red.
They're pretty, yeah, but like they look like rubies, like the gem.
Ornif notices that this time. She's like, huh. That is kind of unusual.
It is.
So
They're
why?
probably so shiny because my parents like polished them when I was little. And she kind of like rubs her scales a little bit. They're so pretty.
Oh, she's allowed to do polishing.
Well, she actually had armor. Thank you very much.
No one said you couldn't polish your armor. We just said you were looking rather glistening today.
Blub leaves the room to go polish his armor.
A wall stops you from leaving.
I slip under the wall.
The wall is
Hey, if Blub wants to
Airtight.
polish
No.
his armor, we should be grateful he's doing it in private.
sure. And anywho, Ornif is like, yes, she has pretty scales. I don't know what you want me to say.
Just thought you might think that was a little different. But
Well, she's red. She has pretty scales.
I thought you
don't know.
read.
I do read. Why? Am I missing something?
No.
She looks at you kind of confused. Like, I don't.
That ain't happening.
No.
What are you trying to do?
Punch her.
No, jump on her.
Whoa, take that to another room, please.
She sees Jesk jump at her and she's like, Jesk, you are not my type.
Ooh.
What does Jesk do? Ah. 17 plus. The first one would hit. But the second one misses as her shimmer comes up. She takes the 7 damage, just like, oh, you fucker. And she's
Nope,
gonna cast-
she's taking 10 damage because 3 of it's radiant.
Yeah, you're right. And she's going to cast Hold Person on you.
Can we assume that Dormi had casted her whatever thing?
What? Oh, my... What? I just did the Divine Sense.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I meant that one that gives the extra whatever.
Oh,
Yeah,
aid? Yeah.
Yeah, after you get done with that 2-piece combo, that the second one missed, she immediately casts Hold Person on you.
Okay.
Why? What are you doing? Why are you...
Always.
What? Jesk, you are an outside pet.
Jess's eyes get really big.
She looks at Rowanef looks at Ruby's like, "This is your pet?"
I mean,
he's-
I kind of agree with Ruby on that.
But yes, she casts Hold Person. I need that Wisdom save. Yeah, you failed. You are currently paralyzed, and she's just going
Yeah, I
to pick
figured
you
as
up.
much.
Yeah, Ornif is going to pick you up and just take you outside.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
with
all
what
go
strength?
outside.
With what
strength?
Just
You're
pick him
right.
up
You
and
got
put
like
him
an
on the
8 of
first
strength score.
You're right, but she still does it.
Damn right, I'm right.
Put him on Santa's floating disc.
Yes.
Well, let's all go. We need
You
to...
can carry 120 pounds with that shit.
I mean, she's a size bigger.
Yeah, you're large, times 2, 240. I'm pretty sure he weighs 240 at least.
She's
You
trying.
ain't
her
picking him
best.
up.
Whatever. She's just going to look at Jespin, I guess, and just
Yeah,
be
that's
like,
right.
"Well, Ruby, can you get your pet under control?"
Yeah, we should all go. We gotta find the Cinnabon guy anyway.
I'm gonna laugh every time we say that.
I've said it so much I don't remember his actual.
Adkin Cinnabon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, but It wasn't Cinnabon. I called him Cinnabon.
Atkins.
Atkins.
Cinnabon.
Ending right.
Yes,
Good thing we're on first level.
Yes, and she sticks her head out the window. Is like, please do not punch me.
And
Okay.
stay out of the Woolsworth.
Okay, so fuck, she's gonna save that for no. Haha. Make that deck save.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, she passes.
Yeah, she passes.
What was you doing?
You still take half damage.
Yeah, that's why I said, what you doing?
It's going to be acid.
Oh God.
Interesting.
So it's half 2d6, so you're taking 4.
Yeah, she's gonna take that and just be like, ow, fuck. What is
16
wrong with
should
you?
pass. And I'm just gonna start charging towards the window again.
She's-
Blub is going to look at you very angrily and shut the window. And then
Yeah.
grab his bow and just wait.
I'll stop because I know this is Blub.
Sit there with like a baseball stance waiting for you to come through that window. I literally threw you out the window. She released hold person. You breathed your breath back through the window.
Alright, we need to go before we tear down my cousin's house.
So wait, no, Jesk's not gonna attack Ruby now.
No,
Since he
Ornith
seems to have
looks at you.
a problem with dragons.
I mean, Ornith looks at you and is like, yeah.
Get it correct. He has a problem with white dragons.
White, actually, out of character. White and blue, apparently. Not necessarily black, or well, the wormlings would be a corpse too.
I wanted to eat the egg, but nobody let me.
That's right, it still won't let you.
But yeah, Ornith looks back at Dormi and is like, are you gonna let the wormling stay here with me so I can teach him how to be a dragon, or?
I look at the Celestial and the Fiend.
I might say you seem less eager since you've walked in the room.
Yeah, I mean, this is like hell on.
I mean, we have been to hell. I've even died there.
Twice.
Oh no, she died in Baldur's. No, yeah, she did. She did, didn't she?
Yeah, no, it was in Avernus.
Yeah, she did die twice in Avernus. Yeah. Didn't she die 3 times in the campaign?
Yeah.
But yeah, she's like, yes, I have died twice in Avernus. No biggie.
All right, Dormi's gonna ask the drakes one more time the wormlings what they want.
The wormlings would look at you and say, we're fine with staying, but if you don't want us to stay, they'll follow you.
All right, if they want to stay, I'll let them. They can stay.
I'm about to say, it seems safer here than it would be out and about, since considering Velarak almost died already.
Yeah. Yeah, they got beat up out there.
Yeah.
And it's only gonna get harder from here, and they ain't gonna get stronger.
That's right.
Ornith does say, like, if you want, I can scry on you, like, every now and then, so you can talk to him.
Yes, I would like that. Make sure there's no funny business going on. I look at the Fiend.
Ornith looks at you and is like, what? What'd I do?
You know what you did, says the Paladin.
Ornith says, listen, I know I'm going to regret it in 2,000 years, but it has nothing to do with me right now. Okay? As of right now, my soul might be fiendish, but I am perfectly me. Now, in about 2,000 years when I croak, or, if I die before then yes.
All right. Let's just say our goodbyes and head out.
Alright. Orineth picks up Ruby and hugs her and says, bye.
Bye.
Obviously, Agatha probably does too.
Mhm. Give hugs all around.
And Orineth looks out the window and just looks at Jesk and shakes her head.
She flips him off.
I'm gonna just like kind of snap my jaws.
She's going to snap hers back.
Oh, are you flirting now?
Don't worry, those jaws are weak.
Shush.
No, be like, no, you flirting now?
I'm gonna smack Ruby with my tail.
Orineth does say, I mean, it has been a while since I've done anything like that, so, I mean, kind of.
Your jaws are weak too. You only have like a 12 strength score, Jess.
It's still better than an 8.
Yeah, that's true.
That's fair. But yeah, then Agatha sees you at Orineth sees you at. Agatha's too important for that. And it's just like, well, whenever you guys want to stop on by, just remember to show your papers to the guards. The guards should let you in. And she says the guy should still be in the city. He was doing some important stuff. Right? Orineth's going to hug Ruby again. All right, be safe.
Well, so yeah, as soon as Ruby gets out, she's gonna get smacked with my tail when we get walking.
Oh my god.
Dormi is gonna say her goodbyes to the babies.
The baby's is fucking.
Are you gonna
Hugging.
cuckoo? Yeah. Cuckoo. Oh, you do cuckoo.
But a little older, but old enough to talk. It's just the only one that
Oh.
really understands of him is Dormi because she spent a lot of time with him.
And I rolled really, really high.
Yes. But yes, you walk out. Orineth has the babies. Obviously, she takes them and takes them away. You guys head through the city, and you get out of the noble district. Because surprisingly, there's nobody robbing people in the noble district. Surprise! As soon as you get out and 20 feet away from the guards, roll me perceptions.
Oh my god. I'm literally stuffing everything in my prison wallet. Shoving it right there.
You think they care about that?
Well, it's pretty low to the ground. I'm gonna definitely see them reaching all up in there. Damn it!
Are we doing perception?
Yeah.
Can I touch you?
Wait.
Yes,
Wait.
please start touching them.
Hold on. So they're gonna slide a hand on Ruby, right? Can we
Ruby,
obviously
yeah, they're
see
not
it?
trying to steal from Jesk because Jesk is a slime.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to slide a hand them back.
All right, so Ruby, you feel a little bit weird, and you notice your gold's
Weird.
missing.
I rolled a 20. Nat 20.
I mean, I rolled a 22 flat
Everybody-
without a net.
I'm gonna say Elondra, Dormi, and
I got
Jess.
a 12.
Yeah, everybody but Jesk. Well, Ruby and Ollie's. Well, fucking Blub saw that Ruby just got violated, and the guy's trying to make off of her money.
Oh no.
Well,
they
see,
don't.
look, as soon as he did it, and I noticed it, I'm gonna try to slide a hand him back to get it back.
Yeah, that works. He just runs off. And now you have pre-violated money.
I'm just gonna toss it back ahead,
I'm
Ruby.
going to take my gold. Like, I hate this place. I hate it. Hate this place.
All right. So yeah, remember he is down in the docks.
So we're
So
headed.
you guys get about here, and a couple of bandits get out and give me your money.
Can I ride Blub's shoulders? So
I
don't
throw
get,
my boat.
pocketed? I throw my boat.
All right, you kill the one, and the double dude's just like,
Uh,
okay, Ann, give me your money.
Okay, I'm gonna touch him.
Yeah, you touch him and he fucking dies. The people in the city are just like, well, that's the usual. And they
Yeah,
continue
I kicked their body into the ditch that has other skeletons and rotting corpses because this is Baldur's Gate.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate, everybody. I'll be your guide. You get about right here, and you
Babies
see
are
a
still
guy.
with us.
Oh yeah, over here. over here.
Delete them.
Yeah, you're right.
Delete
They're
them.
not on that. They're having fun.
Delete the
Orna's
page.
taking good care of them. They're having fun right now. And you get right here and you see a guy walking across the street. He has like 4 skeletons following him. And he's bullying a bunch of small folk. Some
Ooh.
Dragonborn children, some kobolds.
Gonna walk over.
He gonna look at you and be like, hey, stay the fuck over there. This ain't none of your business. I mean, all of those whiff.
All of them?
Yeah.
This one doesn't, does it?
That 20 doesn't. He gets punched in the head. He's like, "Aye, understandable."
I'm not done. I mean, he takes 14 from me.
Oh
There.
wait, do I have?
I stuck
do I
my
need-
dogs on him.
Alright, good
Right.
news. He died. Jesus Christ.
Oh, shit.
As soon as he dies, the skeletons just start going on a rampage and start killing people.
I've got no
Going
problem
after
with
these
that.
skellies.
I got no problem with that. Oh, yes. That is 100% the bonus game.
I'm going after these skeletons.
The 18 and the 12 hit.
Oh wait. Can I hit on him? Swing on one?
Bro, yeah, I mean, you can swing on the skeletons, yes.
Hit on.
Yeah, you
Hit
guys
on him.
managed.
Hang on. I'm gonna hit on one and
I mean, mine took 24 points of damage.
Yeah, that skeleton died.
Well, yours took a lot more.
I'm gonna
because...
divine smite one of the skeletons too.
Yeah, Jesk, you did a lot more than what you're thinking because they're
Radiant.
They should be vulnerable to bludgeoning. So your bludgeoning damage is multiplied by 2.
Oh, okay, so they took 20. They took 32 points of damage from me just from bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, so you guys kill all the skeletons, but sadly, this was after they murdered the children and the
No, they
small
didn't.
folk. Yeah, they did.
Spellcaster.
Because as soon as
Reanimate him. Cheat. Reanimate him.
Hold on.
as soon as you guys you killed the guy, they just started stabbing.
They
And
just
children.
Okay, wait. Time out. I'm not listening to anything that's happening. Am I killing people or am I?
Well, the skeletons are dead, but now there's dead bodies.
You gotta
AKA,
raise the dead bodies.
How many bodies?
4.
Ugh. I can do 3.
Damn. You better pick.
You can't do 4.
No, I can only do 3.
Just
Yo,
do
we
the
level 7
Dragonborn
yet?
kids.
Yeah, that level 7.
What are the who all we got here?
We're doing the Dragonborn, not the Kobolds.
Yeah, I'll that whatever they want. 3 bodies. That's all I can rev.
Alright, you resurrect the Dragonborn children. It's the same 3 Dragonborn children you guys tried to rob you the other night.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And they look at you and they're like, "You guys again?"
I want my gold back.
They say, "No, it's our gold." Besides, I spent it on fucking cocaine.
Okay.
You got any money?
You're a child.
They try to rob you blind.
Hey, what color are they? Just out of curiosity.
You have a blue one, a brass one, and a gold one.
I'm looking at that blue one really sus.
Oh my
Do
The blue
not.
So racist.
Do not.
But the brass and the gold, I'm gonna tell them there's a temple that they can go to.
The blue one has good manners. It's like, listen, I'm sorry about my friends, but the gold one tells you to fuck straight off.
I can touch it.
Oh, the
Do
gold one told me
not.
to fuck off?
Yes.
Do
Giant fucking dick.
not.
How many times do you want to touch that child? Jeez.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna cast this 3 times. 1 times 3.
But why 3 times? The blue one's being good.
I still want them to go fuck off.
Alright.
And I literally just tell them to go.
Alright. They all just start running off in the distance.
Cool.
The
Now I
gold
need-
and the brass one flick you all off. The blue one just says sorry the whole time.
They're gone now.
Sorry.
Now I need a long fucking rest.
Blue
So
one.
thanks.
I
for
need-
that.
I need like a counter. You touched those kids like I think 5 times at like minimum.
Listen.
Maybe
I
so.
can untouch them, and then and then just leave them if we're gonna do that.
Untouch them.
You get about right here, which is right down the road, and you see the guards just, fighting for their lives.
Who are they fighting against?
For some
wait,
odd reason, there's a
it
Minotaur
guards?
in the middle of town.
Stop. Is it
There's
the
a
guards?
Minotaur in the middle
Is
of
it the
town.
guards that called me poor?
Yes,
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I got something for that.
they got
It
reassigned.
wouldn't happen to be an undead Minotaur that was like berserking, raging. Is there an undead pirate ship in the dock?
There might be.
Excuse me.
Get
I'm
that
out.
shit out of here.
Okay, I'm dropping an orb to
Another
quote,
death orb.
The Death Orb.
to quote unquote help the guards.
Alright, you managed to kill all the guards, and now the Minotaur's looking
Ooh,
at you.
can I loot their bodies and take their armor?
The
I'm gonna-
Minotaur is actively looking at you guys.
I'm just gonna kind of give him the 2-fingered salute and blow him a kiss.
The Minotaur pulls out his dick.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
He dies as his dick.
pulling his cock out!
I'm broken.
Now that it's out,
Alright, so yeah, the Minotaur's dead, his dick fell off, the guards are dead because they got him.
Where's Saphira can feed that to her?
I get to loot half the or actually just share whatever you find. You guys
Oh my
share.
gosh.
I did all the
Share
looting.
amongst yourselves.
I didn't know chromatic orb was so OP. I need to be dropping that on
But
everybody's.
to be fair, I'm not rolling anything, I'm just saying what happens. Cause,
But it's still 24 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah. Realistically, the
Reverse
guards
those
would be
YouTube.
fine. But
I could
don't-
follow
I'm
it up
not-
with a chromatic orb too.
I mean, yeah. Okay, can we stop somewhere and take a nap or something?
Well-
I ain't got
well,
nothing left.
The guards had 30
I
silver.
hate to bust your bubble, T, but I think that's the to hit roll.
Yeah.
I think you need to click chromatic orb. to see
Damage
it.
roll.
Gotta say, it did 13 that time.
Yeah.
At least that's what I rolled when I did it. But yeah, you get 30 silver from the
No.
guards.
Is their armor better than my armor?
It can
No.
do 24 at max though.
It is not better than yours, it's actually slightly worse.
But see, so
Peasants.
okay, so hold on.
It's a 2-hit.
Plus 6. Why
Spell-
is it plus 6?
Spells are either saving throws or to hit. This is a to hit spell.
That was the 2-hit spell.
Okay, so then would it be 13 plus 6? 'Cause
No. The spell save DC on the card, that's irrelevant because that's a spell that's not a saving throw spell. It's a to hit spell.
Yes, so the 14 already takes the plus 6 into account.
Yeah, if you hover over the 14, you can see that you with a D20 you rolled an 8 and you have a +3/+3.
Which would be plus 6.
I can do that math.
If I say the damage doesn't get increased.
Yeah, the damage for spells, the only spell that scales with stats is Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so my question is the 14 the damage done, or do I have to hit chromatic orb?
You have to hit the chromatic orb part.
Then what the fuck is the 14?
It's the 2-hit.
It's the 2-hit. You have to hit their armor, beat their armor class. If you don't roll above this, you don't hit your chromatic orb, and you whiff.
Okay, so it's what? Right? Okay, but I can cast it at a level 3. What does that do?
You increase the amount of damage if you upcast it.
Yeah.
Don't mind the nat one.
So you do a total of 18 damage that time.
Yes.
Okay.
You get about right here. You're not at the docks just yet. And roll me a perception.
Everyone?
What?
Everybody.
What, does everyone have to roll perception? Or...
Damn.
Hold
It's
on.
looking real tasty right now. Bitch.
Here comes the Kraken.
Oh, is everyone rolling perception?
I got no
Yeah.
eyeballs.
Ma'am, this wasn't my first character. I knew where to add the extra points.
That's crazy. All right, this time you hear a yell in the sky and a dragon crashes in front of you. Has a ballista bolt sticking out of its gut.
Are
It's
we
not
on?
alive.
Are we on
What
the
does it
dock?
look like?
You're almost there.
What color is it?
It's green.
Ooh.
Cast lay of
Damn.
hands on it.
It
I'm
looks at
gonna-
you
I'm gonna
and
walk
immediately
up
tries
and
to
be like-
bite you.
Like,
I
It's a
break its
green?
neck.
Yeah, but say I'm gonna go ahead and swing on it too.
we're over here like, hey, wait, we're trying to heal it, talk to it, and they're
mean,
like,
she healed
"Stomp
it.
out."
She healed it and immediately tried to bite her.
Yeah. And then I just go over there and grab it and then break its neck.
It does.
Y'all on your own. I ain't got shit.
It's already taken care of.
You finally get
Are
to
you
the
gonna
docks.
take some scales?
Most certainly.
How many scales you take?
Well, then I take its body.
Just
I
the
don't
whole
think you
body.
can carry its whole
You
body.
gonna eat it?
I probably couldn't.
I say it's a young adult. That's pretty hefty.
Listen. It's the DM's job to determine how many scales I pry off.
You right.
Because if you're going to leave it to me, like I said, I take the body. Done.
You got 6.
I mean, wasn't its fault that it tried to bite me. I mean, it just got shot down. It was probably pissed and angry.
Yeah, and it's pissed and angry in the grave now.
Yep.
A bit dorming, neck broke, done.
Neck broke.
Oh no, I can't.
Alright, you finally get to the docks. After your harrowing adventure through Baldur's Gate. Gotta love it, Am, right? Alright, you get to the docks, and how do you search for a fucking what's his name? Akin Celebon.
Akin
Oh,
Celebon.
Celebon.
That's who you're looking for.
Looking for
Atkins
this-
celery.
So how you guys go about looking for him?
Atkins, where you at, bro? Just
A
gonna,
bunch
like,
of a
shout.
bunch of seafarers look at you and just pull out their swords like, "Fuck you
Like
yelling
what?
for?"
We're looking
Do I
for
think
somebody.
Atkins, Celebon?
They look
Why
at
do
you
you
and they're like,
not
"No,
want
we ain't
to
Akin
do it?
Celebon." What you
Have
mean?
you seen him?
Why would I tell you that?
Because it would be nice.
They look at each other and just start laughing. Nice. And Baldur's Gate.
We have an
I'm-
important message for him.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
I'm surprised you haven't been stabbed to death.
Not for lack of trying.
Be careful with her. She likes to touch people.
One of them says, "Ooh, in what way?"
Or
Yeah,
walk over there and find out.
Come here. You want to see?
He walks over there like, "Hey, yo, how we touch the people?"
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, I can't touch him, but I can point at him.
I can point at him.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
he
touching him for the day. Just
You point at him, he hears some bells, and he's like, "Oh, well, I guess it's my time." If he dies, and they
Who's
just look at they
Who's
they
next?
just look at you, and they're like, "Huh, neat."
Neat.
Excuse
They're
me?
like, "Bro, listen, could you put his body in the goddamn ditch already?" Like, come on, you just killed somebody. Put him in the
Are there
ditch.
just bodies laying all in these ditches along?
Yes.
Yes.
Literally.
Yes. There's
like- it's
also
just
like lots
littered.
of rats like going
This
in
is
and out
not
of
a
the
good
ditches too.
town.
Okay.
Yes, like I'm not shitting you. Like
They have
Baldur's Gate-
casinos in here too.
No, because people would rob them shits.
This is like
And they're like-
Detroit.
And they're like, "Yes, can you put the body in the ditch?"
I'll do heavy lifting.
I'll just
They
tell
look
I'll just tell Telemachus and Gryffindor to eat it.
They're like, "Ah, cool."
T-Mac.
I mean, it's nice to know you got walking trash dumps.
Huh.
And
I
they're like,
slap him upside the head.
He says, "Hey, yo, not like that.
I'm not in a mood.
Understandable. Then get off my dock."
It's like, sorry,
I
mommy.
dive into the
Sorry.
water.
Mommy.
You start getting attacked by sharks.
Tied to krakens.
Oh, no. He's not. He's not. In...
It's krakens with shark manicures.
No. The Kraken's over here.
Shark-wielding neck.
About to
I
say,
mean,
Kraken-
I mean, tentacle sharks exist.
Yeah,
So
but the
do
Kraken-
spider sharks. I
the
don't like
Kraken's
spider sharks.
The Krakens are in the river, not the port area. As I say that, you look out in the distance at like a small boat going across the river, and a Kraken's fucking arm just comes up and brings it straight down. There are no survivors.
To quote the DM, neat.
Neat. And they're like, "Hey, yo, so like, can you please get off the board? We're trying to work here."
We'll
And
get
you
off
kind-
when we find Mr. Atkins.
Oh my God! Give me 5 gold. I'll tell you.
No.
How about I
Alright.
let you keep your 5 fingers and you tell me?
He says, "Listen. You think I care about these 5 fingers?" And he holds up his hand. I ain't got none.
You tell me or I touch you.
In what way?
Not the nice way.
Oh man. So in the kind of nice way?
It's never
No.
in the nice way.
In
Oh,
the point
man.
to his buddy that's currently being gnawed on in that kind of way.
That guy's not my buddy. He owed me
Well.
10 gold.
No,
You
you
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna get it.
I know I ain't gonna get it. That's why I'm asking you for 5 gold. You
No.
owe me.
Tell us or I'm gonna touch you.
Damn, that's crazy. In what way?
Okay.
He looks at you. He's like, "Well, shit. I guess it's my time." If he dies too.
Who's
Okay,
next?
then I guess it's my time.
The rest of them just look at you and just like, "Hey, yo, you gonna pay up?"
Jesus Christ, I can do it all.
I can do this all day.
do it all fucking day.
As they die, you just see more people signing up and just
turn around,
starting to
there's
work.
Fakes in my face.
I just like point at like 10 people.
They're just like, "Yo."
She's playing
you at-
Duck Duck Goose with
No,
the dicer die.
It's just finger guns. Bam, 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 bam.
Bam, bam.
The guards come over and like, "Hey, can you at least put the bodies in the ditch?"
Oh my
Gonna have
god,
to get her some
they'll be
holsters.
eaten, don't worry about it.
Well, I mean that's fair. The rats will eat them, but can you like put them in the ditch? We gotta
Jeez,
keep
we
at
were
least
handling
sort of a
in-
civilized city here.
I don't like this city.
Yeah, if it ain't the noble district, it's pretty shitty. Roll me a perception check,
I don't know why anyone would want to live here.
cause it's safe-ish.
I was about to say define safe.
Not for the criminals.
I mean, you ain't gotta worry about dragons attacking. Looks at all the ballistic bolts flying around the sky at all times. Alright, 16. Anybody else with perception?
Yeah.
Oh, perception. I can do-
Mog's going back to his PC. Give him a second.
Yeah, because there's no dragons for him to beat up.
Just a lot of people for T to touch.
Although that Minotaur was pretty entertaining.
I mean, you could just give me the treasures. And just, you
Technically, I'm not touching him. I'm just pointing them at this point.
could just give me the gold.
You ran out of touchings.
You ran out of touchings. Nice.
Well, yeah, but you could say that you touched them when you pointed.
Reach out and touch someone. Alright, so we got a 16, 11, a 15, Ruby.
This is T right now. I put
we
it in
gotta-
the
gotta
chat
roll
sessions.
Oh!
4. Damn, that's crazy. Alright. A
That's persuasion. Sorry, I misclicked. Wrong one. There.
Ooh, better.
Persuading them to
Persuading them.
not-
These are not the droids you're looking for.
So
Can I
you all,
persuade them to not steal from me?
so you all look over at Ruby, who seems to be completely oblivious to the fact she's being robbed all the time, and somebody literally has her picked her up and is actively trying to reach in her prison.
There.
Oh no!
They're gonna
Oh,
get.
no.
They're gonna catch these hands.
Yeah,
on the side of the head.
they're gonna catch a glaive too.
Mallory, at this point, why don't they just try to kidnap
Oh
me?
my god! I
Get
can't
the
hit
fuck
poor
They don't want a
Bronze
damn
hard.
kobold.
Hold on. What is it? 12 and 25 hit.
Yeah, you kill the guy. Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
I'm just gonna pick Ruby up and carry her around like a child now.
Please. I'm literally gonna hold on to you like I am a child. Rest my head on your shoulder like I'm at the little kid at the fair getting
I'm
tired.
doing the mom rock.
Yeah, literally.
Oh God. And the sea workers, dock workers, are just gonna look at you and be like, "Hey, you should probably keep that kobold in check.
I've got her.
She seems oblivious, easy to rob."
I've got her. Don't worry about her.
Yeah, I am.
Easy to rob.
And they're like, "Hey, so like, why are you here again?" We're trying to work. Can you please get off the dock?
We're looking for the Cinnabon man.
Do you know the Cinnabon man, the Cinnabon man, the Cinnabon man?
Ruby falls asleep.
You mean Atkins Celebon? You mean Atkins Celebon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just point
They
us in
look at-
his direction.
And we'll
They
get off
point
the
at
dock.
water.
In the water?
Yeah, if you don't give us gold.
People are mean here.
Listen, dog, I'm trying to make a living.
Fine, I'll give him 1 gold.
He says, hell yeah, I'll sign your shoes.
No, I'd rather have your wife. Give me your.
He says, hell yeah. He walks away, he comes back with his wife. Here you go.
What does his wife look like?
Just a normal person.
Just a normal person.
Yeah.
That's a win in this town. What do you mean?
A normal elven person.
That's a win in this town. That's a win.
An elven.
I'm gonna go open my own brothel now.
A one-person brothel.
You gotta start somewhere.
Tired.
You start to walk off with her and she gets stabbed. She dies.
Oh my god.
And the guy's like, see, you should have kept her safe. That's
Give
what
back
happened.
my gold back.
He says, no, that's my gold.
Oh wait,
Gave-
where is Atkins Cinnabon?
The guy's already married again.
Roll me a persuasion.
Yeah, he's rich.
Roll me a persuasion.
This Minotaur comes out with his pants down.
Roll me a persuasion.
Okay there, big boy.
Let me ask. Does it have light up shoes?
No, it does not have light up shoes. It has light up horns.
We're doing persuasion, you said?
Yeah, persuasion. Alright, one of them is like, alright, listen, we can't get any work done while you're here, and the dock master is coming over with the whip, so he's over there.
Oh my god.
No,
As soon as he says that, a whip hits him in the
Don't
back of the
get
head.
Again, if he no finish.
And he's like, hey, yo, why y'all not working? And they start whipping you, like, hey, yo, get to work.
I grab the whip.
He's like, what the fuck?
I pull it out of his hand.
Hey.
I
give me
start
that
whipping
back.
him.
Ah, shit.
Where
I'm sorry, man.
is
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll get the word.
where is the Cinnabon man?
He points at the Cinnabon man who's just been sitting there watching the whole time, laughing.
Uno reverse.
He's like, can I have my whip back, please?
No, it's my whip now.
Understandable. Add a whip to your inventory. And he just goes off. And the Cinnabon
I
man
need
is
a
just-
fedora now. Where can I buy a fedora?
Somebody walks up to you, is like, I have a fedora.
I take the fedora.
You just take the
Indiana
fedora. He's like, wait,
Dormy.
that's supposed to be 10 gold.
I start whipping him.
Oh my god. He's learning.
It's learning.
Alright, but anywho, the Cinnabon man is sitting there and he's looking at y'all, so like, you finally found me.
I swear to
Yeah.
God, like Devo's playing in the back of Dormy's head with "Whip It Good."
No,
And
it's
he's like,
dun,
so,
dun, 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 dun,
so he
dun.
says, what do you need exactly from me? What do you need?
I don't know because instructions were unclear from the drunken dwarf in the last town.
You mean Onslaught room? He's
Yeah,
still drunk?
yeah. We're supposed to
Okay.
infiltrate.
Yeah, we
He
were
puts his hand around your fucking
muzzled.
mouth. Yeah, your mouth. He's like, shush.
Uh,
That's just-
I grab his wrist and I throw it back at him.
He's like, damn,
mean-
you really learned how to be in Baldur's Gate, didn't you? Congratulations. And he smacks you on your chest. You're doing a
Oh!
good job. And he's like,
punch him.
so- He's like, all right, listen, if you want a date, just tell me that.
All these people have like an abusive kink.
I know, right? He's copping a feel. That's why I punched
he-
him.
He points at the dead bodies like, dog, listen. You see those dead bodies? That's like 10 people an hour.
All right.
like Detroit.
All right. Hey now.
And he's like, okay, so anywho, well, there is a carriage coming in about a day or two. I don't know exactly when, but it should be a cultist carriage, and it's going to the north. Okay?
Okay, so what are we supposed to do? Hop in the carriage? Do you have any kind of disguise that we can use? I mean,
He
how do
says,
we
nah.
get into the cultists without? Don't they have like cultist cloak uniforms, standard issue?
He says, nah, you just gotta go and get hired on as a guard. It's honestly pretty easy. Especially, he looks at y'all. Y'all look very capable.
Yeah, I've got a whip.
Yeah, you just gotta wait until it comes, and then you go there, you talk to the people, you get hired on, and you go.
And how did you come about this information?
Dog, I live in Baldur's Gate as not a carriage worker, but a guy that repairs them. I deal with all the carriages usually, all of them shits.
Ah, so you're one of those people.
I mean, yeah, you could say that. Why is that a problem? He pulls out a gun.
I pull out a whip.
He's understandable. He puts his gun away. Yes, but yes, you just gotta wait a few days. I'll send a message to you when the carriages arrive for guards and whatnot. You're wanting to go on one that goes north.
North. What city is it going to?
Revamp the gun.
What?
What city
What
is it
city?
heading? Close that clipboard. Because I don't want to take the wrong north carriage.
Yeah, you really don't.
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Water.
We're going to Waterdeep.
As long as it's not Helm's Deep.
We're not gonna break off this campaign to do Dungeon of the Mad Mage, are we?
No.
Uh.
No. So yeah, you're going to Waterdeep, which is another major town. Congratulations, you're going to like all of the major towns.
Nice.
You could, but do you really want to?
You haven't seen any blue dragons attacking towns lately, have you? Looks at
He does-
Jesk. Looks at the guy.
He says, no. I mean, technically there was a blue dragon that attacked this town a while back. That's why the guards on high alert, and that's why that green dragon, he points in that direction where the green dragon got shot down, got obliterated by like 10 ballista bolts.
Obliterated.
Deserved it.
She kind of fucked up the slums. You look over. Do you look over in the direction of the slums?
No.
Sure.
It's on fire. You just see smoke.
Mm. Wait, that was how long ago?
He says about 2 hours ago. I'm surprised you missed it.
I'm surprised we missed it too.
I mean, it's easy to get lost in Baldur's Gate because I mean, like you probably walked down the road and got pickpocketed like 14 times, didn't you?
I start crying.
I lost count.
Understandable.
I just start crying.
There's also been reports of a Minotaur rampaging around with his dick out.
May or may not have seen that.
Problem solved.
Understandable. He's like, yeah, so you know, Baldur's Gate could be kind of wild. And he looks at his watch and he's like, it's Wednesday. Technically, the Mind Flayers are late. And as soon as he says that, you see a Mind Flayer ship just warping over orbit and just start abducting people. And he's like, yeah, that was supposed to happen earlier today, too.
I don't like this town. There's a lot of weird shit in here.
It's Baldur's Gate.
So they
That's what
say.
it. Then he says, so yeah, so we don't really bat an eye to things that happen. Why do you think there's all those dead bodies? Honestly, we don't even know where all these people come from. They just exist.
Or they did exist.
I mean, I don't know. I think there's like a clone generator or some shit here. I'm not sure. Haven't figured it out.
It's a big chandelier above the city.
They're like, well, yeah, so, yeah, the dragon burnt down the slums. Slums on fire.
It was the blue dragon.
Oh, it was a blue dragon.
It
It was a
big
green
blue.
dragon.
It was a big blue dragon.
It was a big blue dragon. It left.
How clearly could you see the big blue dragon?
Motherfucker, you think I pay attention to that?
Well, pay attention to the burned place over there.
Oh, yeah, if you look over walls, you can see the smoke. Clearly, it burnt it down. Like,
They burn. Blue dragons don't
he
breathe
bonks you in
fire.
your noggin like, do you have anything up here?
Who's he bonking?
Don't
You.
breathe fire though.
Me?
Yes, you.
I take the whip and strangle
He's
him
like,
with it.
hey, stop
Oh,
that.
strangle him with it.
I'm
Blub
taking
starts
less.
polishing his armor.
Actually,
and taking
strangling him.
lesson from Blub.
You start strangling him, he's just like, harder, mommy.
Blub polishes his armor.
Blood bottles.
I've got a Minotaur I'd like you to meet.
But yeah, he's like, listen, I don't know what goes on outside of that. I'm just here to deal with carts, bro. Okay? The city catching on fire ain't my business. It's like every day something new happens.
So where would you suggest that we go to wait for this cart?
He says towards the north, not necessarily in the noble district, because it'd be like outside of him, like over here. He pulls out a map and shows you like outside the noble district over there. Because you're going to the north, so it'd be better to be on the north, you know what I'm
So
saying?
should we be hanging out over there by Blackgate?
Yes. But it's going to be a few days, so you might want to like find somewhere to live or something.
Well, why would we want to live in the shitty?
Listen, I'm not telling you to live in the shitty city. I'm just saying, like, you should probably find somewhere to curl up for the night.
Is there a shitty walk?
Me over here.
Oh, I would like to buy some more oil.
If Jesk
Oil? Oh.
Like, somebody literally walks by and say that, like, hey, I got some oil.
Okay, I'll buy it off.
I don't know if you want to buy that oil, Blub. I'm just saying.
Oh, if Jess can behave, Jess gonna slap Ruby with his tail again.
No, I'm carrying her. How can you slap me too?
You gotta do the jump turn slap.
But yeah, you spend the oil. You
He is
spend
a
the money
monk.
on oil, and then yes, Ruby does bring up that yeah, you can't stay with in her family's house.
What does the rest of the party want to do?
Just keep the white one away from me.
Or better yet, why don't you stay away from the white one?
Yeah, why don't you sleep outside? Sleep in the garden.
Orniford like that.
I still don't get why you're so angry. No, you personally, it's you said it was your deity that has the problem with him.
It's
So
not
why?
a deity. It's literally a gold dragon.
Okay, so what's the problem? Why is the gold dragon what's the word I'm looking for? Not reflecting. It's his problem. Why is it your problem?
It's his problem. Why is it your problem?
Because it's the temple's problem.
So what's going on with the temple that they have a problem with it?
They don't
It's a
like
chromatic.
Okay, yeah.
They're just racist. I'm telling you.
There's nothing wrong with chromatic dragons.
There's everything wrong with chromatic.
They're
dragon.
not all bad.
Really? Because what is Tiamat?
She's definitely a chromatic dragon.
I'm
But
just
that-
saying, not all chromatic dragons are bad.
Tiamat. That's all I gotta say. All you chromatics are from Tiamat.
I'm not a chromatic.
Well, I mean, technically, aren't all dragons both from Tiamat and Bahamut?
Yes.
It's just Bahamut lords over metallics and Tiamat lords over the
Mhm.
chromatics.
I'm a metallic. Thank you.
She's brass. No, bronze.
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 So I got no problem with her.
So you're saying you got a problem with Dormi?
She's a kobold.
So you're saying because she's a kobold, you have a problem?
Who's a kobold?
You are.
She's a
No,
dragon.
I'm a dragon.
You keep telling yourself that.
Sandbar man is just like, hey yo, can y'all like get away? I'm trying to have business here.
Shut up.
I'm gonna smack you with my tail.
He says, alright, understandable.
I whip.
jeez."
I like crack the whip right next to his ear. Get back.
Give me another perception check.
All of us?
Yes.
Jessica and Dormi are too busy. God damn. 26.
Why is it that somebody always rolls good?
Well,
Again, I knew where to add my extra points.
You're
I've got a
welcome.
+5 and she's got a +6.
Jesus. Alright. Ruby, I just need your roll.
What am I
Hey.
rolling?
Perception.
I'm getting tired. Perception.
Were we going a little over that?
I'm rocking Ruby to sleep.
Ooh.
You guys watched as the 3 Dragonborn children you saved from death and robbed like have robbed you multiple times. Or well, you know it, robbing you again.
Nah.
I grab him.
Blub grabs one of the children.
No, he said
Please.
grabs them. He said grabs them.
The
Please,
blue one is
just
just
would you
like, how do we
stop?
keep?
Just go home to your moms, your dads, and just
What's a mom?
stop.
What's a dad?
Why don't you
Blub, break the blue one.
Why don't you just
No.
take kids?
Blub, break the
I
blue
don't
one.
want to take the kids.
Take them with us. They can pickpocket
Break,
for us.
break the blue one.
That's child labor laws.
Well, look what they're doing here on the streets.
The blue
It's
one's
only a
like,
matter
please.
of time before somebody kills
I'm
them.
only doing it because the gold and the brass one
Somebody
keeps
already
telling me
did
to.
kill them.
See, look at Jesk. Lesson here. We have a gold dragonborn and a brass dragonborn, and they are clearly misguided and doing bad. Then
They
we
can go to the
have the
temple.
blue,
Which
they're
two do
doing-
I have?
very polite and has manners.
You have one of the blue ones and you have the gold one. The blue one is the
So
smallest one.
not all chromatics are bad, just as not all metallics are good. Just saying.
The metallics can go to the temple. This chromatic can die.
The
Do
blue one's
not-
like, I don't
He's
want
a
to
child. You're gonna kill a child?
But the little one's telling me what to do. I don't want to do this.
I mean, I can touch it again.
You've touched enough children tonight. Thank you.
But yeah, the blue one is
You're gonna have
pointing at
so many sound bites.
the blue one's pointing at the gold one and the brass one. It's
Spoiled
like they're
for
telling me what to do, and I can't stop them because I'm
What are your
small.
What are your names? Give me your names.
No, I'm not gonna get you over here.
I'm trying to think of names.
Fred, George, and Bob.
Well, one's a girl.
Fred,
Georgina.
Georgina.
Fred, Weena, George, and Bob.
I'm fine with Georgina. Fred, Georgina, and Bob. Bob's the blue one.
Bob, I think
I'm gonna
you
ask. I'm
find
gonna
us
ask.
more
Like,
friends.
Bob, was your mom's name Saphira?
No, my mom. I don't know. I don't have a mom.
Yeah,
You did at one
obviously.
point.
Good. I toss him into the waters.
Oh my god! He immediately gets eaten by a shark.
Yeah, my mom disintegrated.
How long
Her
before
friends
you
carry
get
around in a jar.
Not anymore.
Well, you killed the blue one.
What?
I said
gonna
I
high
tossed
five.
them into the waters.
You
Oh
kill all
my
three of them.
god.
Done.
Don't have to worry about it anymore.
Hey, I
Alright.
can't res anybody anymore. Sorry.
All right.
Cool.
So you start heading up this way, and another dragon crash lands in front of you.
Oh my god.
Color.
Gold.
And break its neck.
No, God bless America. Dormy's hair is all white now.
You
All
got
these
hair?
gray hairs.
You're a lizard. You don't have hair.
I'm not a lizard.
How long before you give birth?
How long do you?
Oh my god. The
Well,
sound bites
I'll
tonight.
I'll
This
let
night
you
just
know.
keeps giving.
I'll let you know. You got me good old pregnant at 11 o'clock. It is currently 3 o'clock at the 3:30 in the morning.
Got one
And
more
I'll
hour.
have you know, this pregnancy was only supposed to last 2 hours and like 20 minutes. I have an hour and 46 minutes left because the server reset. And it resetted my timer.
Mason
So I'm
sounds like he.
pregnant for you.
Mason.
This is a long labor for you, Mason.
Yeah, I was about to say Mason gets the idea of what labor's
Never.
like.
You are never gonna give birth. Oh my god.
Yeah, the first time I crashed, it reset the clock from 20 minutes back to 2 hours and 20. And then the server reset and reset the clock from 40 minutes up to...
Mason, do me a favor. Log out and log back in. Tell me if it resets again.
No.
No. Listen, I'll fix it if it does. Like I'm gonna fix it for you. I just need to know if logging out will reset pregnancies. Like if you actually just log out.
No, there's a pill for that.
Not well.
Oh,
Well,
so
I think it's
anywho,
a little late in the game for the pill.
so anywho,
It's not weird.
anywho, I don't. Blub, do you actually snap the gold dragon's neck?
I'd like to speed this along, so yeah, I think you should.
It's just.
I mean, no one's stopping me, so I'll just. snap his neck
I
and we
am.
can-
I'm
I don't think
actively
any of us could stop you, Blub, with the strength you've got.
I mean, Dorby's trying.
trying.
Well, I'm not necessarily going to just push through you. So if you were to, yeah, it reset again. It's at 2 hours and
Okay.
19 minutes.
All right, so you can't
Don't log
pause
out.
it anymore. Don't worry. I'll have you log out and log back in a second. I'm going to change the fucking breeding so it's like
All right, so
10 times or 15.
so
I'm gonna
since
lay of hands on the
ho-
gold dragon.
Well, I'm gonna go get some meat and go stand in the box. Then.
it's going to stand
Yeah.
up, and it's going to look at you and just be like, "Why the fuck did you heal me? I don't want your stinky hands touching me.
They're not stinky.
They're stinky.
I'm gonna sniff the dragon. No, you're stinky.
You smell. He smells like sulfur and brimstone and entitlement.
Entitlement.
Can I touch it?
Can I sniff Jesk? Does he smell the same way?
He smells like lizard.
Honestly, just grab stuff out of the trough for now.
And he's going to look at Jesk and be like, "You're ugly." He's
Uh,
gonna look at Elondra and be like, "You're short."
Props.
He's gonna look at Blub and be like, "You're stinky too."
okay, I break his neck.
Understandable. He dies.
Oh my gosh.
All right, good.
That's like a good place to put a pin in it.
Alright.
Let's get back to the house.
Let's get back to the
Surprisingly,
house.
nothing happens on the way back to the house. The guards look at you and they're like, "Wait, y'all got
I'm gonna
papers?"
give the. Yeah, we're gonna show the papers. I'm gonna give him the finger.
He's gonna look at you and grab your finger and break it. and
I
he's
take
gonna
I
fix
take
it.
some of the scales off of that gold dragon.
Understandable.
What are you
He's
doing
gonna
with those
break my
scales?
finger.
Blub, what are you doing with those scales?
You say he's gonna break my finger as I
Yeah,
give him the finger as I walk by.
Yeah, he breaks your finger.
Yeah, he loses his face.
He doesn't
Oh.
lose his face. He casts shield. You see a shimmer coming around him, and he's just like, "Hey, yo, do that again. I take your jaw."
Ooh.
Does the shimmer fade?
I mean, it does, but you
Yeah.
know,
I'm gonna stop him with my tail.
you see another shimmer, and he's like, "Listen, do you have a death wish? Do I
Alright,
look like
I'm,
one of those
I'm good. I'm
squirrely
into my
guards?
box.
Okay.
Do I look like one of those weak bitch guards down in the city that don't even know how to fight?"
Yes.
He says, he laughs as soon as you say that. Like, "All right, listen, I will end your whole career."
Well, you
Me
sure
and-
talk a big game.
He just looks at you like, "Go inside, go inside. I ain't got time to deal with peasantry."
Says the person wearing a shield.
He says, "Wearing a shield? No. I have a great sword, sir." And he pulls it out.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just
Shimmer,
cast
you
magic.
have a shield. Yeah,
Yeah, I
see,
cast magic because
yeah,
I
you
know
a
how to fight.
bitch.
He just picks you up and throws you past the gate. And then he
Silly
looks at
bitch.
Ruby and he's like, "Lady Ruby, I need you to keep that pet on its leash."
I don't know what you want me to do. Do we have like a dog box out back or something we can put him in?
A dog walk. I mean, it's your house. You would know.
Well, it's not my house. It's my
Your
cousin's,
cousin's
house.
house.
I mean,
Guess
put
you
him
have
in
to
the
ask your
garden.
cousin.
Throw him a blanket or something.
You guys walk in the door, and the first thing you see is Orineth. She's playing with the dragons.
I slap Ruby with my tail.
Oh God! Because you're slapping me, I'm carrying her. Knock it off.
But yeah, you see the dragons playing with Orineth, and she's like, "Ah, you guys are back." The dragons.
I'm gonna immediately like just walk to the guest room so I
I'm
don't see
gonna-
her anymore.
Okay, I was gonna pull on Jesk's tail.
I'm just gonna immediately walk to the guest room so I don't see her. No, just another room where she's not in it.
just overlooking the.
There's
wormwood.
like her like.
Yeah, just all like just look. We just overlooking the black wormlings. We just overlooking the white dragon.
And she's just going to be like, "What's gotten into him?"
Ruby or Dormi's gonna yell down the hall. Jesk, you're misguided.
You're misguided.
They're not all bad.
You hear a door slam.
there's like pictures of that white dragon in the room that you're in.
Ornef is like the house's guardian. But yeah,
I'm
she just want to look at the rest of y'all.
Apparently, our friend Jesk has a problem with chromatic dragons.
She says, I can tell. But I'm going to take it. You guys are trying to go to sleep because it is kind of late. Also, the wormlings would be swarming you like,
Yes.
Definitely use a rest.
Alright. You guys obviously go to your rooms, have a long rest.
Oh, thank God.
So
Yeah, can I? So on the way there, can we? I'm gonna grab some grub and just fucking chow down.
They hand you dog food.
He's
They hand me
angry.
dog food.
Oh.
Hey, wait, who hands it to me?
A servant.
What does the servant look like?
It's not a dragon.
It's a brass dragonborn.
Oh, come.
It's brass.
That's
It's metallic.
I know.
Okay, so we're putting a pin in it, right?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm gonna ask the brass how it can serve a white dragon.
Oh my God.
He looks at you and is like, Lady Orenef is a hero of Elturiel. She has willingly died multiple times to bring that city back from hell.
Yeah, she can just stay dead. I'm gonna shut the door.
Willingly died. Bullshit.
Nobody knows the truth, really, okay?
Uh huh.
We can't handle the truth.
Willingly died. Nah, she just got murdered multiple times.
It's okay, Jesk. Let go of your hate. Let go of your anger.
Although, to be fair, it was like a lot of her deaths weren't her fault. The first time she died, Nos just, nat 1, and Mason was like, oh, well, that hits the nearest friendly. That would be Orenef. I mean, he nat 20'd on damage. He didn't nat 20, but he rolled maximum damage on his damage die.
Yeah.
Which was 2 above her overkill threshold.
Literally,
That's a
first
damn
round,
shame.
First fight, first like 10 minutes of the game.
Yep.
Obliterated.
And so Mason had me roll to see if she beats the she died stage, and yeah, she did. I beat it. She came back. Life was good. We got down to hell. I forget when she died again, like first time, but I know the second time she died was when she was lured into a trap via failed wisdom save.
Crabs. Literally
Boy,
crabs.
you and crabs.
But yeah, I mean, she
Demon
died
crab.
then. She was thrown onto a pedestal and sacrificed. She was dead, mind you.
Is this the guy that brought Blub as oil?
Yes. That is the guy. But yeah. Orenef in the eyes of many people is, well, a hero. And that's why she's allowed to freely walk around the town. She doesn't even get robbed.
He has a deeper prison wallet. Sorcerer should be back up.
Oh my.
Someone knows the answer.
This. Whoa.
But yeah. And that's why she isn't robbed. She isn't attacked. The guards just, let her come and go as she gives. But, yep. And that's where we put a pin in it.
Sounds good.
Good night, Jesk. Don't punch any dragons.
You're just gonna hear a lot of pictures breaking.
You're just trashing the room.
Any pictures of Ornith?
Should have Vit's character meet Jesk.
Oh, which one was Bit's character again?
He's a white dragonborn.
Oh, yeah.
However, he's more likely to blow up the building.
I see he's an artificer, right?
Yeah, he's an artificer.
Is that where fucking Ricky?
Yep.
Oh my god, no, not Ricky.
Homunculus.
Not Ricky.
White Dragonborn Artificer who makes the homunculus.
Not
Correct.
Ricky. Oh my
Is that Milo?
Ricky's fucking fantastic.
No, I hate Ricky so bad.
Okay.
No, I can find Ricky.
It was fun tonight, guys, but I'm going.
Here, before we go, this is kind of what happened tonight. You all ready?
Yeah.
Push my shit in harder, Daddy. I mean, yeah. Not
There
to me,
was
though.
there was so
Kevin,
much
everybody-
chaos tonight. Touching kids.
Good. Fuck around,
Touching
shit out,
people.
Robert.
He was so touchy.
People like we had prison wallets. We had dicks being shown and helicopters
Oh,
and
no. Yeah, you're gonna like be dying when you go back.
oh, I am, and my husband's gonna be like, "What is so funny?"
Oh.
Okay. Hi, guys.
Night, y'all.
Good night.
Okay, yeah.
Well, that was entertaining.
Are you getting back on, Mason?
Yeah, server up.